자, 오늘 준비할 게임 여러분 더 포가튼시티. 자, 로마 시대로 가고요. 한 명이라도 죄를 지으면은 모든 사람이 금이 됩니다. 재미없으면 중간에 끌 수도 있긴 해요. 로마로 떠납니다. 누가 범인인지 알아내야 된다는데 일단 분위긴 지려요. 세 명이서 4년 동안 개발했대. 미쳤는데? 멀티엔딩을 지원하는 추리게임이래요. 12년 걸린 게 아니라 4년 걸린 거지. 현재 기뉴다.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up.
얘는 되게 현대 사람 같은데?
For ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind.
로마에서 현재로 넘어왔나
All I
봐.
found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you
일단
are?
저 같은 경우에는요, 고추입니다. 피부색 이걸로. 플레이어 이름 타요.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the
거기에
river?
강이 있으니까
What's the last thing you
빠졌겠죠.
remember?
마지막으로 기억나는 거, 맷집 증가. 뭐야 이거? 맷집 증가, 질주 속도 증가, 총알이 있어? 이걸로 가. 고대 유적 찾고 있었다 해.
You're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't
알겠어.
mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
야, 뒤에 벌 있다.
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
여긴 어디죠?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the
로마가
harbor.
이탈리아에 있었죠?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
축구팀 중에 로마 어쩌고 있지 않나?
You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust
맞죠?
me.
AS 로마. 제가 볼 때 K리그도 그런 거 있어야 돼요. 신라 FC 뭐 이런 거.
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other.
거기 이제 그렇게 해가지고 유소년들
But maybe the two of you can
팀을
piece
따로 꾸려.
together what you're
화랑이라고.
doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is. Oh, there's not much to tell.
어떤데?
Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
로마 아직도 있어요?
I'd rather not say if it's
장난입니다.
all the same to you. All right, fine.
이름이
Sorry if
카렌이래요.
I sounded cagey.
잘
It's
아는
just that I
이름이군요.
don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen. Look,
오케이, 카에데
if you
씨.
really want to know all the tragic details, perhaps I can fill you in after you find Al? Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
근데 싫어.
Are you serious? I just saved your life, and you can't do this one little thing.
아니 씨발, 아 목숨 구해준 거 알겠는데 작은 부탁이 아니잖아. 보트 찾아달라,
If you won't do it
사람
for me,
찾아달라.
do it for yourself. You want to know what you're doing here, right?
가스라이팅 한다. 씨발, 본인을 위해서래. 널 위해서겠지. 보트를 찾는 게 그게 왜 날 위해서야? 그치만 일리가 있군.
My hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
좋아. 어디로 가면 돼? 저기로? 간다. 카렌짱 나 갈게. 닭가슴살 구워 먹. 약간 운동인인가 보다. 엘의 흔적을 찾아라. 엘 계세요?
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered
이 편지는 영국에서부터 시작돼요.
hidden deep underground.
어머, 어디? 잠깐만! 씨발 내려가요!
Distance is long forgotten.
비밀에 쌓인 도시의 입구를 찾아라.
Except in the Latin inscription
잠깐만.
here. It reads,
사람이 있던 흔적이야.
"You who wish to
왜?
enter the city,
불이 피어져 있으니까.
step forth and be judged. The virtuous
함부로 만지면 안
shall be
돼.
rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain. For this shall be their final resting.
그거네, 여러분들. 마이더스의 손. 약간 그런 거 아닐까?
The underground city have remained a secret for all this time. The people have survived down there.
뭔가 뭘
against
보고
the
도망친다.
It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back,
근데 나 궁금한 게 얘네가 이제 황금 됐잖아.
consider this
얘네를 부숴서 가져갈 수
invitation.
있나요? 아니면은 부쉈을 때 장기 자랑을 할까요?
Warning. Alworth.
사람이었던 거니까. 무언가를 보고 놀란 자세야. 근데 사람이 여기 서 있진 않았을 거 아니야. 인정? F5 빠른 저장, F9 불러오기, 대기. F5 빠른 저장. 여기 사람 아무도 없나요? 얘도 무언가를 봤는데, 무언가 보고 황금이 됐는데? 씨발, 여기 뭐 있구나. 오지 않는 도움을 바라며 기도하고 있었던 것 같다. 신들을 바라보는 건가? 그 금 되는 저 금목걸이네 이거는.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did. I spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options: death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through.
과거로 향한다. 회개할게요, 타중혁.
And I tried. I really
이
tried.
이야기는 오직 단 한 명을,
It took me right
단 한 명의 독자를 위한
Don't
이야기다.
make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
아닌가? 타도준인가? 로마다. 아까 그 사람 아니에요? 아, 이거 약간 그거 있네. 시장네.
Salve, friend.
갈레리우스군.
Curious. Mind telling me
난 다이오스.
and what you were doing in the shrine of Proserpina?
거짓말. 귀를 잃은 거 맞잖아. 근데 1번 저는 타요입니다. 방금 미래에서 왔어요 라고 하면은 믿겠어요. 지금 씨발 막말로 채팅창에서 한 10명이 타요님 저 미래에서 왔어요 이지를 해도 못 믿을 텐데. 3번으로 해.
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine?
다 미래에서 왔다 그래.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head?
아니 씨발 그럼 왜
That's
물어봐.
all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
오늘이 며칠이죠?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but
가
it's
몇
more like the
년도냐고.
beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March.
몇 년도냐고.
817 AEC.
817년.
Sorry, you look confused. 817 years
이때는
since the founding
복권이
of Rome.
없었겠지?
Which part of the empire are you from exactly?
고고학자의 눈. 그러니까 서기 65년이지? 아 서기를
No idea
모르는구나.
what you're talking about. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here. But you seem very lost.
이 새끼
in
착하네.
more ways than
어?
one. So let me make this nice and simple.
그 약간 회계물에서 주인공 여기 파악시켜주다 나중에 주인공 성장의 발판이 되면 죽는 애다. 각성의 발판. 근데 중요한 때 주인공 대신 죽어.
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule. And the punishment for breaking it's,
그래 딸이 하나 있지.
well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him. So I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
가자. 근데 내가 직접 아니야 앞장서.
Follow me.
앞장서
When I
대머리.
first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here.
와
As
개쩐다.
you can see, we've got a nice
잠깐만.
little community now.
저것도 황금인간 아닙니까?
23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since
여기서 3명이 실종됐대.
but it's just big and dark enough to get lost in if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend?
어이 자기 안녕.
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
가자. 가자 대머리.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her if I were you.
아 봐도 돼
She's,
여러분들. 이때는 약간 저런 거
It's not my place.
저런 걸 성희롱이라고 생각하지 않을 거야.
Down on your right is our
고고학자의
farm,
눈으로 본
where I
거죠.
grow all
아이를
the
잘 낳을
food
수
you'll
있나.
ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
그러니까 일종의 성칭찬이었던
Don't
거죠.
mind Livia.
이때
She
당시에는.
means, well, she's just been in a bad place since. Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left
아, 나 오늘
is
좀
the
진정 좀
forum,
해야겠다. 오늘
where you can
실수할 것
visit
같아.
the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
야 근데 여기 좋다.
Take it easy, Horatius.
뭐야 이 새끼 노비
I was just
새끼였어?
taking our new friend here
어디
to see the
씨발 싼
magistrate.
것이 지금.
Me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go now.
You'd better go with him, but just remember.
저기 반말하지 마시고요.
Like you and me, don't let them use you.
아니 어쩐지 옷이 그지 같더는 이 새끼가 욕했어요 선생님.
It'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy.
그래 이 농사꾼 녀석아.
Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally.
알겠네.
Follow me, please.
근데 싫어. 처음부터 이게 따라가면 안 돼요. 모르는 사람 따라가면 안 돼요.
I'm afraid I have to insist.
가야 돼. 방금 목소리 깔았기 때문에 오케이요. 좋아요.
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule.
황금률.
Let me see
오케이.
if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding
저기요,
bad apples among hundreds.
여기 황제가 금을 존나 좋아하나 보다.
Made a straw straws. And whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9.
사람 목숨을 제비
Didn't
뽑기로
matter if
해?
they'd done anything wrong. One of us
Whatever are
in 10
you
would
wearing?
die for the crimes of the collective.
성칭찬 마렵네.
We call it decimation.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Because the golden rule is
I trust you can see yourself out.
The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
아 오케이 갑시다. 나 올라가라 그랬지? 미안합니다. 아 근데 이거 하면은 그 태양의 신이라고 생각할 수 있어. 치안이다.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am.
아 근데 이름도 약간 로마에 맞게 바꿔야 돼. 이거 타요라고 하면 안 돼. 타요 우스로 가야 돼. 타요스.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always
타리우스
happy to
좋네.
welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the
그러니까 여기 도시가 좋더라고요. 금도 많고.
hundreds of years ago.
근데 여기 나가고 싶어요.
In good time. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last
아, 나
7
알겠으니까
22 complete strangers brought together by the fates.
여기 마을에
living in
22명이 사는데 판사가 있어. 씨발 이게 말이 돼?
little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed
뭔가 좀
something so
싸한데
extraordinary
22명이 사는데
without sin?
죄도 없고 싸움도 없고 도둑질도 없었대. 본 적 없죠?
Nor could I
왜일까?
until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin,
이게 방송 제목에 적혔죠. 한 명이라도 죄를 지으면 모두가 죽어요. 그렇기 때문이에요.
You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa
모두가
and
금이 된대요.
Midas
황금률.
combined,
재밌겠다.
turn us all to gold. We've come to
근데
call
죄의 범위가 어디까지죠? 저의 성칭찬도 혹시 죄인가요?
extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the golden rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I
그래가지고 이 황금률을 지키기 위해서 여기서 누가 죄를 지었는지 무한 회귀를 통해 찾는 건가 보군.
ask away.
일단 이 아저씨는 아닌 것 같아. 범죄자 같이 생겼기 때문에 아니에요. 의심 가는 대상 누구죠?
Stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore. What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
일단 첫 번째로 의심스러운 사람. 아까 나한테 길 알려준 사람. 원래 의외로 그런 새끼들이 범인이에요.
What reason could you possibly have to suspect me of all people?
잠깐만. 이게 왜 답변이 예스밖에 없지? 이유가 뭔가 맞습니다. 마치 그런 질문가 태현님 오늘 방송 몇 시에 켜요? 맞습니다. 아 그냥 다는 맞습니다구나.
I'm
glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
뭔지 알았어. 재앙을 막을 수 없다. 제가 살고 있는 이곳에도 재앙이 몇 개 있어요. 대표적으로 뜰재앙.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
오케이. 가 죄의 범위가 어디까지입니까?
There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it reflect
왜냐하면
crimes
로마법은 또
or
다를
to
수도
some
있어요.
other
죄를 따지는 게.
ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees.
도둑질이라 폭행, 살인도 안 돼. 근데 살인의 기준이 뭡니까? 제가 시카를 들고 왔는데 뛰어온 걸 수도 있잖아요.
About lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide. As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome.
오케이, 예스.
It is only by offering the gods
내가
the
죄라고 생각 안 하면 되는 거야.
that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
맞아, 법이 언제나 도덕적인 게 아니야. 어? 정말 총으로 쏴서 죽여도 그게 내가 죽인 게 아닐 수도 있어. 총알에 닿은 걸 수도 있잖아. 그 사람이 다가와서.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great.
그 죄의 기준이 뭔가? 누군가 이제 그거를 죄라고 이야기하는데 사람을 다 죽이면 죄가 아니야. 왜냐하면은 문제 삼을 사람이 없기 때문에. 죄라는 게 누군가 문제 삼으면 이제 그때부터 죄가 되는 거거든요.
All across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea.
아무도 문제를 못 삼게 하면 죄가 아니야.
Regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations.
근데 여기 되게 좋은 게 인종차별도 없대. 차별이 없대. 굶주리는 시민이 있으면 식량을 주고. 근데 내가 아까 본 거는 여기에 있던 병사가 농민이라고 존나 인격 모독했거든요. 내가 본 거는 착한 모독인가? 티키타카였던 걸까요? 어? 이 로마 시대에 이 권리에 대해 알아보겠습니다. 어땠을지.
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
유혈 스포츠 투기장.
On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm.
오케이. 자, 기독교인들 박해는요.
Blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year.
이 새끼 말을 잘하는데? 작년에 로마의 반을 불태웠대. 이러면 인정이지. 이러면은 싫어할 만하네. 이때 당시에는. 연좌제는 어떻게 할 거예요? 10분의 1형. 그러니까 여기서 말한 10분의 1형이 뭐냐면은 거기 부족이 죄를 지으면은 10명 중에 1명이 사다리를 타가지고 제비 뽑기 한 명이 대신 죽어요. 모든 죄를 끌어안고.
Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed?
맞네. 로마법 잘 돼 있네.
For their protection as well. Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows.
우리도 사실 이제 노예제도가 폐지됐다 그러지만 사실상 다 누군가의 노예거든요. 저 같은 경우는 이제 아프리카 TV와 이제 스마일 게이트의 노예. 각자 이제 표현만 다를 뿐 각자 노예입니다.
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable
그래가지고 내가 과거로
one
왔구만.
person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time.
어떻게 알았어?
do you?
아닌데요. 저 여기 사람 맞는데요?
Pointless lie.
아 씨바.
Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us, of this city?
일단은 여러분들 모두 금사라기가 됐어요.
Have imagined it, our downfall 1,000 times, but it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
야, 도와줄게. 자, 덕몽어스 탐정입니다.
Should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I won't need to bring you here.
그러니까 지금 내가 미래에서 왔잖아. 근데 내가 미래에서 오게 된 이유가 황금률이 깨졌기 때문인데 애초에 황금률이 깨지지 않도록 내가 미연의 거를 방지하면 얘가 타임마신을 열 일도 없고 내가 과거를 올 일도 없기 때문에 그게 바뀐다. 원래의 시간대로 가진다 이거래요. 근데 왜 직접 안 함?
I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here and it'll seem perfectly normal.
인정.
As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose
친구가
order
없대요.
have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election.
판사를
The people
투표로
here
뽑아?
would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem though, unless of course you get off on the wrong foot. All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal.
살아있는 짐승,
In this
인간도
case,
포함되나?
the sacrifice
아,
is
그렇네.
rather more costly.
사람의 목숨.
The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future? I assume that was me.
와,
If I'm
존나
forced to
멋있다.
perform the ritual, it's going to
사람의
cost
목숨을
me
제물로 바쳐
everything.
거기에 자기도 포함돼 있어.
You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you? Well, I suppose that's
이게 멋있는
all I
사람인데?
ask for.
아니 센타우스 씨,
Ah, good.
제가 이거 범인 누군지
Are you
알아내줄게요.
with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule? Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust.
자,
I
여러분들도
authorize
같이
you to enter private
범인을
homes,
찾아봐요.
inspect possessions and documents, and let
재산과
the court
문서를
decide.
사찰할 수도 있어 나 심지어.
Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and
Please.
tell me immediately.
이번 주 언제 볼래요?
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago.
나쁘진 않아.
Something's not right.
나쁘진 않아. 그러면 프레이 그거 어때요? 우리 그 프레이 휴가 나왔을 때 만났냐 그러면은 만난 걸로 하는 거야. 어때요? 그럼 당연하지. 난 꼭 볼 거야 당신을. 휴가 복귀 언제 해요? 자, 루크레티아를 괴롭히는 문제 알아내기, 황금률, 타임 패러독스 만들기. 우리 언제 볼까?
조선 탐정 안타요 출동.
아, 그래, 다음 주 목요일이면 좀 빠듯하긴 하네. 쉽지 않은데? 아니면은 나 이번 주 일요일에 꿀탱탱 면회 가는데 같이 갈래요? 아까 그 사람이다. 성칭찬 마려운 사람.
How lucky for me. What is it now?
그래, 어떤데? 그리고 그 탱탱이가 잠시 나왔으면 해가지고 밥도 먹게 잠깐 대신 들어가 있을 수 있어요.
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
좋다. 아, 네, 연락할게요, 진짜.
Really?
이번 주나 다음 주 목요일 전에 봅시다.
Flawless accent,
약속.
appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
오케이.
What is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped.
아, 진짜 봐요.
Figure
여러분.
I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a
여러분들 아까
stupid rumor.
센티 우스였잖아. 센티 씨인가봐. 성이 센티야.
I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
그 센틸라인가봐. 도와드릴까요? Would you like something to drink?
Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she
자,
snatched away
제가 볼
by
때
the
여기서 자, 타요 추리 3명이
It was
지금 실종된 이유.
We ate
그러니까
our
죄를
evening meal
지으면
together
모두가 금이네.
and I
죄를
remember
짓기
she
전에
seemed
어떻게 하는 거지?
in love. We went into our rooms. I went to sleep. And when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
잠깐만. 어떤 남자랑 잤는데 그 남자가 없어졌대요. 아빠가 범인이라니까. 아빠가 걔 고추를 황금으로 만든 거야. 가능성이 있지 않나?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me. Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans. You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at
센티아고
market.
센티아 약간
His family name
그
is
아버지
Sentia,
성 따라가는
so I'm
거를
Sentia because I'm
돼지에
the
비유하는 거
eldest.
보니까
And my little
여성
sister
인권이
is
높아지길
always
바라는 친구구나, 이 로마 시대에서.
But she is affectionately known as Sentilla. That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering
알겠어.
off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done. I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since you disappeared. and
아니 이
she
정도
hasn't
얘기할 수
come
있잖아. 저
forward.
몰입해서 하는
That might
중이에요.
speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
여동생이
I hope you're
실종된.
not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
숨기는 게 있는 것 같은데?
You're awful. Get out of my villa and
미안합니다.
never speak to me again.
센티아고 씨, 미안합니다.
Do I need to ask Horatius to escort you out of here? Get out, you horrid barbarian.
어이 씨발 막 함부로 하시네. 저기요, 센티아 씨. 잠깐만, 어디 들 거 없나? 뭐 이것도 살펴볼 수. 숟가락.
Whatever are you wearing?
씨발 쪼개고 있어. 너는 옷 잘 입은 줄 알아? 어? 약간 로마 미시 이런 로마 미시룩인가 너는?
Do I need to ask her?
가보자. 아폴로의 성서. 아폴로는 잠깐만. 씨발 여기 또 뭐 있지? 나 찾아낸다. 야 너가 범인인 증거 찾아낼게. 노스의 거울 아니고 약병 여기에 뭐 있지? 표적 수사 갈게. 너로 범인 정해놓고 간다. 증거는 만들면 되는 거야. 잉크병으로 잉크병 카드 10장을 사용할 때마다 한 장을 들어옵니다. 이것도 아니고 훔치는 게 아니라 빌려가는 거야. 왜 씨발! 죄 이게 왜 죄야? 잠깐만. 아니 씨발 14원 훔치게 죄야? 아니 어머 씨발! 이것도 죄구나. 오케이 알았어. 이제 죄의 범위가 어딘지 알았어요. 아! 아니 저거 돈 훔친 게 죄야? 훔친 게 왜 훔친 거라고 생각해? 씨발 꿈꿨다. 안녕? 안녕하세요. 우리 어디서 본 거 같은데?
I don't
회귀했다.
think So I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
기억을 가진 채로 회귀해.
And since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
오 좋은데.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake.
그냥 미안한데 씨발 반말하지 말아줘. 너의 위치가 아까 어딘지 알았기 때문에.
Completely safe. Probably. All right. See you around.
씨발 여기 시대 때 농민이면은 밀어버려 한번? 씨발 왜 안 눌려? 씨발! 꿈꿨다. 삼 로마인가요? 자살도 죄라고? 안녕? 우리 또 보는 것 같아.
Salve, friend.
아가리.
Oh.
고맙다.
Just attach the All right.
소장 한번 하고 혹시 모르니까. 된다. 아까 얘가 활 쏘더라고? 소신 같은 건가? 알아 여기 계시지.
What is it, citizen?
저 투표 누구한테 할 거야? 이때 비밀 투표가 아니었을 수도 있으니까. 말해야지. 호라티우스 잠시 간모장에 적어놓을게. 이거 혹시 나중에 증거가 될 수 있기 때문에 호라티우스 그 센티아고 한 표.
So people fear
23명이 그러니까 누가 당선될지 알아야 돼. 그 영화 킹덤 보면 이거 중요해요.
He doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
또 도와줄까요?
Appreciate the thought. But you're new here,
오늘 오후구나.
and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
오케이. 빨래 올루스를 선거에서 떨어뜨릴 방법을 알아내라. 와.
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. That's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words.
일단은 상대 후보를 깎아내려야지 어떻게든.
Can't ask for much more than that.
지금 1등이나 2등 잠깐만.
Alright.
지금 그러면은 그 아까 에키아오? 지금 후보가 한 명 에키아오인 것 같잖아. 근데 잠시만요, 여러분들. 그러니까 지금 2명이 저렇게 해라는 거지. 1등, 2등. 저라면은 세 번째 후보에게 투자를 하겠어요. 1등과 2등은 서로 또 싸울 거기 때문에 무조건 저 세 번째. 그렇다고 1등, 2등한테도 투자를 안 하는 게 아니야. 저라면 세 번째 후보에게 투자를 하겠어요. (1등과) (2등은) 절대 같이 편을 하지 않아요. 자, 진행해 볼게요, 여러분들.
Hey Horatius, how's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an
이
argument,
새끼 딱 봐도 투기장 노예인데?
I'm stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us
이 말도
safe,
맞긴
eh?
해. 이러면 이
Get the feeling
낯선이의 말이 맞아.
to deal with Centilla's disappearance.
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
근데 말이 좀 그렇다.
Did something to that poor sweet girl. Not even the golden rule is gonna protect you.
이러면 호라티우스의 말이 맞아.
As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
황금률이 뭐냐면은 이 게임에서 이제 죄를 지으면은 모든 사람이 황금이 돼요. 여기 이 마을 사람들 중에 단 한 명이라도 죄를 지으면 일종의 저주죠. 야, 잘한다. 자, 더 내려가야 돼. 더 내려가야 돼요. 셋, 넷. 자, 5개 맞아. 넷. 자, 1개 더. 회원님 넷. 진심이 아니야. 넷. 아직 4시에요. 넷. 회원님. 자꾸 그렇게 힘 빠진 소리 내면 안 돼요. 자세 똑바로 하고 마음을 담아서 이걸 해야 하나로 쳐준다고요. 아시겠어요? 자, 다른 회원님들이 잠시 봐주세요. 저는 잠시 화장실 갔다 올 테니까 이 회원님 가슴이 여기 바닥에 닿는지 안 닿는지 잘 보세요. 아시겠죠?
계란님한테 당했던 거 이렇게 푸는 건가요?
자, 우리 회원님 운동 끝나셨나요? 좋습니다. 5. 우리 대화 좀 합시다. 자, 기상.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
자, 누구한테 투표할 거야?
Malleolus, of course. If old man
자, 철가면 에퀴아오. 자, 이렇게 한 표 한 표.
Her name's Domitius.
도미티우스.
Why? Because I am a gladiator.
야, 여기 마을 주민이 23명인데 검투사도 있고 농부도 있고 저 병사도 있고 판사도 있고 딸도 있고 다 있네.
You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunners.
아, 말레리우스.
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected. We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay.
그러니까 말레올로스를
have a problem.
떨어뜨릴 방법을 찾아야 된다는 거지. 오케이, 말레올로스
Just remember.
그 집 조사 한번 가볼게요. 씨발, 잠시만. 잠깐만, 여기 문 좀 열어주세요. 저 문이 참.
What now? I'm a legionary of the first battalion. I'm from Liguria.
12년 복무했대. 결혼을 약속한 참한 아가씨가 있다.
12 years into my service.
북쪽에
Got a nice girl
리시네.
like her.
북쪽에서 왔구나. 리구리아래.
She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other.
불이야!
Some geneticum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. And I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then
저게 누구지?
blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
유감입니다.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said,
아니야, 고난은
Sentilla's
사람의
disappearance
마음을
has
강건하게
more
만들지 않아.
than I'd care to admit.
무덤덤하게 만들어.
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of
내가 그래.
decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure
야, 근데
all
이거
those
괜찮다.
disciplining everyone.
거기 단체가 잘못을 지으면은 10명 중에 1명을 투표를 해도 죄를 모두 끌어안고 죽이게. 앞으로 아프리카에도 그걸 도입을 해야 돼. 내가 볼 때 시청자들도 이거 도입을 해야 돼요. 한 명이 개청자 짓거리를 하면은 10명 중에 1명을 이제 처형시켜.
It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it. A war crime. Isn't that a contradiction in terms?
근데 그거를 BJ도 해.
Times of war, the law falls silent.
파트너 BJ 10명을 이제 그렇게 해가지고 한 명이 모든 죄를 끌어안게.
Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous. What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms and those memories.
그리고 이거 10명이서 1명 이제 투표를 하잖아. 9명이서 죽이는 거래. 그 BJ 9명이 저격을 해.
Accept my lot. As with the golden rule, I don't have any control over it. So railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied
소
with
세네카가
what we
도대체
have,
누구길래?
which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing. If you like, All right?
오케이, 아까 그 말레리우스 집 찾아봅시다. 여기 문이 잠긴 것 같거든? 어? 아, 여기가 입구구나. 자, 일단 이거 센틸라의 보관함 절대 훔치면 안 돼요. 베나리우스가 여기 본인가봐. 일기장에게 오늘 아버지께서 일기를 써보라고 하셨어. 왜 써보라고 했는지 알 것 같아. 일단은 일기장 얘기가 아니라, 오케이, 여동생의 실종 말고 다른 데로 주의를 돌려보라면서 말이야. 다음 장에 내 제일 큰 비밀을 적을 생각이다. 읽으면은 씨발 죄 짓는 거 아니야? 아버지 몰래 훔쳐보시는 건 다 알아요. 나이는 어려도 멍청이는 아니거든요. 사람은 말이죠, 누구나 비밀을 가질 권리가 있다면요. 센티야, 뭔가 찔리는걸? 아레스 전쟁의 신. 오케이. 자, 여기 뭐 없었고. 자기야.
Whatever are you wearing? Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
그러니까 신을 왜
Oh,
모욕해요?
I'd say it to their faces if they had the courage to show themselves.
이거 아빠한테 이럴게요. 센티아 씨 아빠한테 이럴게요.
You coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
그래, 신성모독으로는 황금률이 깨지지 않네? 죄가 아니야, 신성모독은.
Either that, or like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving. Oh, and
적어놔야겠다. 신성모독은 죄가 아니다.
I trust you can see yourself out.
도둑질은 죄다. 돈이 많은데? 요약, 센틸라가 센티우스에게 입양해줘서 고맙다고 적은 편지. 센틸라가 이제 실종된 딸인데 친딸이 아니네, 보니까. 다음 페이지 없고. 그니까 친딸이 아니었어.
Are they?
안녕하세요.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
타요예요.
Yeah? Wait, if I understand correctly,
맞아요.
someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to
이 남자 회귀에 대해 알고 있다.
to bring you here. I must have entrusted you with figuring out who
맞아!
the culprit is. Only I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
깨지는 걸 막을 수 없었어요.
I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better.
진짜 여기 사람들
Now, I assume
전 아니에요, 일단.
Of course. What is it?
시간이 더
What
필요해요.
then did you say? It looks like you'll ask them. Good. Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name.
야, 이름이 섹스투스야. 어머, 씨발.
Proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome. helping
아니,
protect civilization
아니 사람
from the
이름이 섹스야.
barbarians.
잠깐만. 10부장이 이제 10명의 병사들을 그 거느리는 장수고.
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by
그러니까
barge.
이빨을 잘 썼나 봐.
Now,
이름이
the port is
섹스투스인 거
usually
보니까.
bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape.
그러니까 한국식으로 하면은 이제 성교 이빨인 거잖아.
Crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered.
그래서 치안 판사구나.
You can probably figure out the rest.
아니면은 그 약간 요즘표로 이빨 잘 깐다 그 성칭찬에 굉장히 능숙한 판사님일 수도 있어.
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened.
여기서 제일 높은 권력을 가진 사람이 판사인 건가?
Very well. I've had plenty of time to think about. I've always considered my gut hours of give the I.
오케이, 조사하러 가봅시다. 자, 일단은 말레올러스를 만나야겠지? 일단은 이거부터 바꿔보자. 민주적 절차. 어디에 있지? 말레올러스가? 위치가 안 뜨네. 그러면은 이걸로 가보자고.
Keep an eye out for Centilla, would you?
Arve,
너도 이름을 알아내야겠다.
new face. Arve, and may Vesta watch
에큐티아 많이 들어봤는데?
I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be
얘도
between
후보죠.
Census, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
후보 추천 받아요?
Assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination. All of the male citizens who are willing and able to
남자 시민만 가능하구나.
running, of course.
그럼 저도 남자 시민 아니에요?
You're not a citizen yet, so no, I'm afraid not. But if it's any consolation, there are other
어떻게 해야
ways
되죠?
to influence the outcome of an election.
예를 들면
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
회기 능력 말하는 건가?
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed. As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason. Yes, I have overheard some rather
얘가 이제
unpleasant
그
arguments. The
선거관리위원회인 것
last
같아요.
additional comment.
현대로 치면.
Very well. I'll get things started right away.
자,
Citizens,
신의 권능입니다.
it is time.
자, 대항신.
To elect our magistrate.
잠깐만! 씨발 멈춰! 잠깐만! 그 센티아고 추천하세요. 센티아고 뽑으세요. 센티아고. 니마. 아씨 바쁘대. 센티아고! 멈추세요! 투표 멈추세요! 아이씨. 아 모르겠다. 일단 아폴로의 성소로 가. 뭐죠 이거는? 황금률의 존재에 의문을 제기하는 내용이 담긴 오래된 두루마리. 다모클레스의 칼이 정의를 판단하는 약간 그런 것 같은데? 아무튼 요약이 좋네요. 투표 시작하나요? 아이씨. 일단은 투표 시작한다. 먹을 수 있네? 이따가 누군가에게 빵을 줄 수도 있나 보지? 훔친 돈이 그대로 있네. 돈도 어디에 쓸 데가 있을 거야.
Sentius, of course.
Malleolus.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
잠깐만. 둘리가 쓴 쪽지, 자신의 무죄를 주장하는 내용이다. I did not do it. 나는 하지 않았다. 둘리. 둘리가 누굴까?
Hello?
너구나? 둘리가 챙겼네.
Hello?
보이?
My name's Dooley.
맞네.
I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up. I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
그게 우리는 사회적 약속으로 보물을 찾아서 뭐를 막 가져가고 이런 거를 우리는 사회적 약속으로 도둑이라고 하기로 했어요. 나도 착해. 집도둑이네. 씨발 고길동씨 집을 그렇게 탐하려고. 근데 둘리가 죄가 아닌 게 그래서 황금률이 터졌어야 돼. 둘리는 죄인이 아니에요. 그래서
They called me a liar, Billy. Yes. They said I have to live here now. And gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you?
줘봐. 아유. 그러니까 얘가 죄를 지을 수도 있기 때문에 넣어놨대. 그러니까 무단 침입을 했대.
Treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would.
한니발이라는 이름 어디서 많이 들어봤는데?
He died. It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it.
The many shall suffer.
아니 누가 죄를 지었어? 아니 씨발 잠시만. 잠깐만. 누가 죄를 지었나 본데? 누가 일단은 둘리는 아니잖아. 맞죠? 확실히 둘리는 죄가 아니야. 아니 말레리우스가 뽑힌 것 자체가 죄일 수도 있는 거고. 근데 그건 말이 안 돼. 아니 애초에 투표가 잠깐만. 아폴로의 성소. 잠시만. 아가리. 타요입니다. 길을 잃었어요. 꺼지세요. 이거를 먼저 해볼까? 근데 말레올러스가 어디인지 모르겠어가지고.
Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
잠깐만. 여기 뭐가 있거든? 근데 막혀 있어요. 잠깐만. 나 중요한 걸 깨달았어.
Salve.
저게 들어갈 수 있는 방법.
Attack or pursue the stone.
죄를 짓자. 한 번만 더 회개할게요. 지금 오로마인가요?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Fear is proof of a
아, 수고. 죄를 지으면 되잖아. 아, 이거 좀 진지한 이야기예요.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
자, 이건 나야. 내가 죄 지었어. 자, 어그로 끌어. 나와. 나오게. 저 뭐지? $4,000? 저게 뭐였을까? 괜찮아, 나중에 봐. 근데 이 게임 존나 과몰입해서 하니까 재밌다. 자, 이쪽 집에 그 말레리우스인가 살고 있다고 하거든요. 일단 가봅시다. 근데 집이 존나 좋아. 당연한 얘기겠지만. 옥타비아. 읽는 거 상관없을 거냐. 극장 뒤편에 동굴로 들어간 뒤 두 번의 갈림길에서 오른쪽으로 가면 비밀 성소가 나온다. 극장이 어딘지 알아내야겠군. 씨발, 누가 속삭였는데? 애기투야 여기 위에 있다. 저 밑에 있고. 안녕하세요.
A new face. Are they? And make
아, 얘
one
아까
look
투표 관장의 신이지?
See
오케이.
what-
얘 말고. 일단 루크레티아를 괴롭히는 문제를 알아내 봅시다. 확실한 거 둘리는 죄가 없었고요. 아폴로의 성소.
룰렛 결과를 발표하겠습니다.
매니저. 타요 형 나 오늘 저녁해서 형 방송 이제 꾸준히 볼 수 있을 것 같아.
너 저녁 해가지고 프레이가 들어갔더라. 결국에 인원은 그렇게 채워지는 거지. 고생했다 고생할. 프레이가 이제 해줄 거야. 자, 얘도 후보인 거 아니야?
Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned.
아, 얘 후보 아니야.
She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumulatus decius won't give it to me.
실피움이라는 식물의 수지. 데시우스.
It's too late. She just slipped
어쩌라고
away.
그러면?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth.
아!
Normally I'd treat her with resin of Silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing.
여러분들 왜
And I knew Decius
아까
had some at his
전
market stall.
죄가 지어졌는지 알았어. 얘가
So I ran
시한부잖아.
over
지금
here, but he just
독살돼가지고
looks at me with this evil
아직 죽지
smile
않았기
and
때문에 그런데
says,
얘가 죽어가지고
"That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was
회개하게 된
no
거야.
way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand." I guess you
지금은
don't
살아
value
있으니까.
your
근데
friend's life that
시간이
much.
얼마 남지 않았다 그랬잖아.
Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back
아,
here.
그래가지고
and
죄가
just
됐던
watch
거구나.
her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cast that
뱀의
snake's
잔인한
cruel
검은
black eyes with her dying breath.
뱀이라면 그거겠죠?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do.
메두사.
Get me that Silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetricum fututo and scratching his eyes out.
오케이, 지금 바로 착수하자.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
또 우리에겐 돈이 있어요.
In that great temple up there on the bluff.
가져와.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the empire. I'm Decius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we? Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price.
있어, 나 4,000 데나리 있어.
Oh,
근데 너무 비싸잖아.
Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
가져가거라?
Hear what? You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands. She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Silphium or not?
아, 그 돈 줄게, 씨.
Oh, you have it. I'm impressed.
돈 많아.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
너 투표 어디에 할 거야?
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he?
아, 말레올루스가 민심이 안 좋아. 아, 센티아고 민심 안 좋음. 딸 잃어버림.
Not going to happen. It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. Of course, I have an idea for... I've scoured this city from top to bottom.
활을 갖다 달라. 오케이, 이렇게 해볼게.
Very well.
자, 일단은 사람부터 살려.
May Apollo keep you safe. Feeling all right? Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did. Oh no. So there was one other person
누가?
who claimed she
나
could hear
말고도
the statue
조각상의
falling
목소리
to
듣는 사람이
earth.
있대.
That was Navia.
나에비야.
And anything about a city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it?
루크레티아랑 데시우스 사이가 안 좋구나.
In
1,000원을
some
요구해서
ways,
그런
we are
걸.
worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands. Sure. What do you want to know? Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule and...
그러니까 이게 보니까 목으로 찌른 것까진 죄가 아닌데 그걸로 인해서 목숨을 잃게 되면 그때부터 죄가 되는 것 같아.
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas's villa. And they are quite secretive.
그러니까 목숨을 잃는 것까지는 이어줘야 돼.
Hemlock, I believe.
복미나리
Gladly.
오케이.
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be... I'm tired. Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician. But she was the closest thing we had down here.
의사
And she was
출신이다.
good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about.
맞네.
The last time I saw her, the
누군지
last
알았다.
time any of us saw her, she was muttering to... And then she shut herself in
아니,
the palace,
궁전에 있대요?
barred the door. She's been gone so long now. We figure she... But I really wish I could... One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. I really shouldn't say. He's become so irritable that I just know Navia would know how to treat him. Thanks.
해야 될 일이 많군. 이따 얘 살리세요. 진짜 파밍하려던 게 아닌데? 자, 일단 이건 해냈잖아. 설득해서 받는 것도 해야 되는 거야?
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on it. Ah, back at... You mean how? Oh, oh, the get... No, Very well.
그 나중에 언제가 회귀하게 되면 해야 되는 것 같고. 자, 말레올로스를 만납시다. 조각상들의 혀로 말한다? 신인 것 같은데
Better watch your step.
누구한테 투표할 거야?
Malleolus. Not sure. No. What?
잠깐만. 저 노파의 이름이 뭐지? 아무것도 훔치지 마라. 아무도 해치지 마라. 아무도. 뭘까요? 일단은 말레올로스 또 만나러 갑시다.
On your best behavior, I trust.
자, 기상.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment.
만나야 돼.
Too bad. He's busy. Unless
돈 내면
glad
만나줘?
you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
자, 10원이요. 아, 100원 어떻습니까?
Julio mio.
좋아하는데?
Just make it good.
아씨. 원하는 게 뭔데?
Something good. Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute.
존나 싸가지 없네.
Your suit.
1,000원은.
Oh, you must really want to see Malleolus. Let you.
아까 4,000원 훔치길 잘했네. 좋은데?
Just make sure you give it back on.
안 돌려줘야지. 근데 이 집은 아니잖아. 야, 집이 어딘데? 아, 여기다. 아, 얘가 지키는 게 여기고. 아니, 집이 굉장히 좋은데? 놀래라. 야, 기다려봐요. 집 조사 좀 해보게. 율피우스가 잃어버린 사람. 뭘까요? 율리아는 누구일까? 아, 율리아가 그 아까 그 독살. 그러면 자살도 죄로 취급한 건가? 자살한 건가? 뭐야?
You're not supposed to be in here.
얘기 좀 합시다.
What business could you possibly have with me? My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much. I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
낯선 남자를 몰래 만났구나.
Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean.
불륜은 여기서 죄가 아닌가?
I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave. Finally.
아,
This is outrageous.
낯선 남자가 저였군요. $2,400원 확인. 나잖아.
A day of celebration, I hereby announce a day of celebration in Omanera. Yes, yes.
반갑습니다.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well,
오드아이네. 초록파랑이야.
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today. I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under.
그 센티우스는 황금률을 지키기 위해 노력하는 중이고 얘는 황금률이 존재하지 않는다 라고 할 생각이래. 그럼 이제 결국에 이 도시는 또 멸망하죠?
Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie. Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
틀린 말은 아니야. 근데 내가 같은 날을 계속 반복하고 있다면 믿지 않겠지? 이건 미신이란 책이고.
Surely you're not one of those people who believes everything you read, as if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down? What? Oh, I see what's happening here.
저는 회귀를 합니다.
Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer. You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't... I disagree.
그러니까 말이 안 통해.
But that is simply because...
사퇴해.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win? You fool.
죽여버린다고 하자.
The many shall suffer for the sins
이게
of
왜?
the one.
잠깐만. 센티우스 기다려봐. 쟤는 어떻게 저기서 죽은 거지? 잠깐만. 저기요. 아, 나 갈래. 잠깐만, 어느 시점에서 죄가 된 거지? 허세가 죄가 아니라 다른 일이 일어난 거라면은? 남자만 황금되는지 확인 좀 해볼게요. 아니야. 그건 아니야. 생각 좀 해보자. 일단은 말레우스도 범인이 아닌 것 같거든요?
Salve, friend. Of course. I can't see how even I could do a better job. All right.
아니, 부인은 미래에서 온 게 아니고 그냥 시간의 문제였던 것 같고요. 열쇠는 그대로 유지되어 있는 거 보니까 죽이려고 마음먹는 걸로 죄를 판단하겠죠. 그래, 다시 한번 해볼게요. 그게 죄인지.
Domitius, I trust you. You again. Ha! You.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
아씨. 아, 저 활에 맞으면 금이 되는구나. 지금 봤는데. 나와, 씨. 생각 좀 해보자. 그러면은 죽여버릴 거야 라고 하는 것도 죄라는 거죠? 나 저 사람이 왜 죽었는지 알았어. 자신의 죽음으로써 차원문을 열었기 때문이야. 맞네요. 그럼 적어도 치안판사 센티우스는 절대로 범인이 아니야. 아 씨발 아가리 좀 해봐 씨. 다시 한번 가보자. 그쵸, 게임 재밌는데? 오늘 이거 안 했으면 어쩔 뻔했어. 그러면은 일단 허세 말고 다시 한번 해볼게요.
Fresh meat, huh?
Thank. Domitius doesn't usually let. Don't talk nonsense. There's no
아,
such
존재합니다.
thing as a golden rule. How could you possibly know that?
그 허세가 죄인지 한번 해볼게요.
Nonsense. This is nonsense. I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now I'm going to enjoy. Now get.
허세는 안 돼. 이런 대화가 끊겨서 그럼 다른 퀘스트로 넘어가. 활. 활 또는 극장.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little sturkers?
나를 찾거라. 신전. 자 일단 안 둘러본 곳 좀 가보자. 여긴 아니고. 잠깐만. 여기는 그냥 신당이고. 어렵군. 리비아.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
먹을 순 없고. 돈. 이것도 먹을 순 없고.
Ixion.
오, 말 걸 수 있다 이제.
The ocean, but it does not know. The bloodless some the house of the ruler of the. They never do. There is only a doubt. Help me. You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern.
회귀자 아닐까?
It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
잠깐만.
The bloodless shadow. The new.
그이는 조각상들의 눈을 뜨고. 어?
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern.
씨발 그런 게 어딨어요. 사는 사람이 조심해라.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. And I hope I'm not. There's a light in your eye.
당신도 참 아름답고 매력적이에요.
Coming on a bit strong, don't you think? I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
당연히 하고 싶은 대로 해.
Let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us. You know, normally... I guess that, as a matter of fact...
어떻게 나가?
I'm happy to tell you all about it, but...
내가 돈이 많아!
So, how...
1000데나리가 치트키네.
I'm impressed. Didn't take you long to gather quite the little fortune. And now for my end of the bargain. Here is your way out.
이걸 너가 왜 갖고 있지? 아니면 로마인들은 다 갖고 있는 건가? 지금 농담해?
This is hemlock. Drink this and your life will be over in no
하나
time.
알아낸 사실. 이 마을에서 나가려면 죽음밖에 없어.
Here is death. Congratulations on your purchase. Sorry, a deal's a deal. No refunds. I offered to sell you a way out, and I did. It's death.
맞네요. 현금률이 터지지 않은 이유는 정말 이게 거짓말이 아니었기 때문이야. 그래서 사기가 아닌 거지.
Oh, I think it is. Oh, do it.
아 씨.
You stay away from my money.
아 돈 안 돼 이씨. 넌 뒤졌다. 나중에 회기 찬스 온다? 바로 너네 집부터 털게 얼마 있는지 보고. 왜 잠겨있지? 다른 애들은 다 열려있는데 얘는 왜 잠겨있죠? 필시 이유가 있을 텐데. 그리고 잠시만 또 하나 확인해야 될 사실. 아 돈 필요한데 잠시만요. 이거를 회귀할 때마다 해야 되는지.
What are you doing in Shini? What? You hope that...
전 시간 여행자입니다.
What? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should, and maybe she can tell us in the meet.
잠깐만. 제가 아까 만났던 애가 아우렐리아. 씨발 너 여기 왜? 잠시만 기다려. 너 딱 기다려. 아우렐리아. 확인해야 될 게 있어. 아닌데? 씨발 얘가 그녀의 죽음과 연관이 있는 것 같긴 한데?
May Apollo keep you safe.
너는 왜 왔지 여기?
Oh, do us all a favor and drink hem.
편지 하나 더 있었다. 아 그거 다시 체크해볼게.
Fresh meat, huh?
율리아가 깨어나면 직접 물어보자 여러분들. 인정? 자 그러면은 자 우리 도미티우스 씨
Fresh meat, huh?
잠깐 하고 계세요. 커피를 많이 마셔서. 별일 없죠? 파일 여사제 판도라의 상자. 근데 위치가 안 뜨네. 어디일까?
On your best behavior, I trust.
불 켜졌다.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
여기를 안 가봤네요. 그러고 보니까. 화장실에서 휴지 대신 사용하던 스펀지 막. 이 새끼는 똥 싸다 갔네? 그러니까 변산체의 발견이네요. 뭐야? 활을 찾거라. 뭔 소리지? 들어갈 수 있는 방법을 찾아야 돼. 뭐가 채찍 소리는. 이거는 훔치는 게 아니네? 무슨 소리지? 아니 활 찾을게. 아이씨 활부터 해. 근데 이걸로 타고 올라가는 건 물리적으로 말이 안 돼. 저걸 인간이 할 수 없는 범주야. 활. 어딘가에서 팔 수도 있을 거라는 생각이 들긴 하는데, 여기는 옷 사는 곳이거든?
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It's
Georgius.
lovely to see another foreigner in our midst, and I must say myself, leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with. I have traveled distant trade, and never have I.
말씀 들어봤자 못 믿을 겁니다.
I'm more intrigued than before, but since we will have much time here, my store. You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden
맞아요.
Rule and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all? I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best.
이런 새끼들이 의외로 범인이던데.
The more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree? Oh, and if we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at? A good question. I remember I had just been to Rome to sell I rented a prestigious villa and we began. Now I have had visions and awoken in this time.
다들 여러분들 로마에 있다가 여기로 넘어왔대요.
My faculties, I was lying naked. Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a In any case, I went to find anything you That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection,
이게 보니까 전부 다 말레올로스
enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
로 투표를 하려고 그러거든요.
Nothing comes to my mind. Have if
얘는 별로 안 중요하고.
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
마지막에 탈출 시도?
Then I suppose this duty falls to me. It is a long story. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far.
보니까 여기 마을 사람들은 전부 다 원해서 온 게 아니고 강제로 황금률을 지키고
The
있어.
second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
왜 아무도 시도하지 않았죠?
I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so
탈출 시도하는 것도 안 돼. 그것도 죄야. 근데 개인의 죄로 그러니까 그 사람만 죽는 것 같아요. 다 같이 죄를 받는 게 아니라. 누가 봐도 대장간이거든요. 베르길. 밖에 있던 녀석이잖아. 왜 죄인이라는 소리 듣는 거지, 베르길?
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to our little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did. Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
남성을 좋아하는구나.
Nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos,
로마 시대 때 남자가 남자를 좋아하는 게 죄인가요?
I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for. What was it?
내가 알기로 아니었던 걸로 알고 있는데.
Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists. Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God.
기독교구나.
And
여기서 말하는 게.
He considers my nature as sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer
왜
is going to
기독교는
cross a line and break the golden
신을
rule.
하나라고 하고 그 동성애를
What?
죄로 생각하거든요.
I
성경에도 그런 내용이
didn't
있습니다.
expect that. But thanks.
근데 여기는 이제 로마
So selfless. I'm glad you
그러니까
arrived when you did.
기독교가 이제 사교도인
Start
거지.
by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused. Come back and let me know.
활은
Any news about... Oh... Well, I'll help out, but you...
오케이, 저거는 됐고.
Nice.
아, 얘 누구 투표할지 들어야겠다.
Oh... Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this... My vote isn't... Nice.
아, 근데 모두의 표를 바꿀 순 없고. 훔칠 활 없나? 모르. 잠깐만. 잠겨 있고.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all
얘가 활을 만들 줄 아는구나.
weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
근데 무기가 금지령이 있어.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. I don't, I'm afraid, but I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. She was headed to the baths not long ago. Very well. Another...
뭐 하는 거야?
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon.
암살자의 활.
Do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. Are you serious? Are you going?
알았어.
Hear what? What?
왜 안 된다는 거지?
Time for this. I have to go. Ugh.
저게 신의 목소리 같은데.
Collapsing.
Fabia, no! Oh God, she's dead! Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there?
다음에 내가 살려줄게. 기다려봐. 들려요. 활이다.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you
씨발 이름이 왜 이렇게 길어?
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood? Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult. Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered. You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
저희한테 비밀 같은 건 없습니다.
You're not allowed to leave.
물리적으로 나갈 수가 없어요.
Is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
사실이에요.
You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues? You lot are practicing human sacrifice too.
씨발 말이 안 통하네.
Yes, because I'm the real villain here. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something.
나 미친놈이잖아.
They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it.
아니 누군데요?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green.
누군지 알았다. 말레리우스.
He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
죄인으로 들어왔구나. 아닌가?
Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
알고 있습니다.
Suddenly it's all coming back to you, is it? Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now. But you
근데 말레리우스가 죽으면은 말레올루스? 잠깐만. 아 씨발 일단 빨리 가가지고 신고부터 해. 좀만 천천히 해봐. 아 찾을게요. 나오세요. 씨발 암살자가 대놓고 오는데. 야 암살자 올 거야. 저기요. 얘한테 말하라 그랬어. 급해요. 아 일단 둘리 좀 풀어주시고요. 무슨 짓 했어요?
It was not so long ago during the Republic. Here we see to it
기형성 때문에. 그러니까 그 지능이 떨어지는 기형성이라고 하는 것 같아요.
He is a privilege that the man has no. I will not. If I.
잠깐만. 자 이거 온다고. 창의적인 방법? 자 일단 내가 되돌려 보내고 있어! 씨발 이 방법이다. 성소로 갑시다. 이게 창의적이지. 아 씨발 가라. 가 새끼야. 이렇게 안 막으면은 씨발 여기 문직이라고 또 하지마. 자 갑시다. 이쪽이에요 이쪽. 자 갑시다. 자 일로 올라오시면 돼요 여기.
I'm here from Aliolus. Who might you be?
싸워라. 싸워라.
You go through me.
Then go through you, I shall.
The many shall suffer for the sins
아이
of
씨바.
the one.
그니까 죽이려. 잠깐만. 야! 야! 씨발 활 줘봐! 개새끼야! 아씨. 아 활도 같이 굳어버림. 어떡해. 자 그러면은 일단 내가 첫 번째로 해야 될 일. 활부터 얻어야 되기 때문에.
I'll go.
얘가 이제 그 약 대신 준다. 귀찮은 거 해주네 여러분들.
Ixion turns.
자 그러면은 일단은 신이 시키는 대로 하자. 내가 볼 때 창의적인 방법 중 하나는 내가 직접적인
No time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
이게 설득해서 그걸 안 되나?
You mean how?
얘한테 저기 들어가지 말라 그러고 여기로 유도하면 되는 거 아닐까?
Help! None of you just.
저기로 가지 마세요. 일단 내 말 들으세요.
All right, fine.
가 빨리 가. 자, 뜁니다. 하나 둘. 좋았어. 자, 나오세요. 자, 어서 오세요.
Stop right there.
그럼요.
Thank you for your service to the Empire.
자, 가시죠. 그 새끼 죽여버려야 돼요. 갑시다. 자, 가자. 저기 있다. 저기서 기도 드리는 중. 자, 여기 있습니다. 자, 그대로 쭉 직진하시면 돼요. 저기 안쪽에 있다. 안쪽에 잘 안 보인다. 무슨 일이죠? 어머, 씨발. 됐다. 자, 활, 수배 전단, 양 눈에 색이 다른 사교도, 핑크티우스가 아까 그 친구죠? 이런 있어, 씨. 개새끼 이거, 자, 그 다음에 말레올러스한테 퀸크티우스인지 물어보고 그거 관련해서 협박을 하면 알아서 사퇴할 것 같거든요? 그게 방법인 것 같아요. 제가 볼 때.
Thank you. Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you...
말 못하죠?
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
그 수배지를 보여줘야겠다. 아니다.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
증거가 더 필요한가 보다.
I trust you can see.
증거는 이 친구가 말해주지 않을까? 그것도 아닌 거. 잠깐만.
Still here.
가장 옆에서 모셨던 여자 부인한테 물어보면 되겠다. 원래 앞에 있는 병사한테 물어보려고 그랬는데.
I'm not supposed. Domitius, this is outrageous.
아씨. 자, 선생님.
Do I need to call Domitius?
아, 얘는 현대에서 과거로 넘어오네요. 주인공은. 야, 알고 있는 거 말해.
What now? What?
잠깐만, 얘한테 물어볼까?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
We're finally alone. We have...
얘도 아니고 극장으로 가보자. 그러면 이게 모든 일이 다 연결이 되어 있는 것 같아. 극장이 어디일까? 여러분들?
Keep an eye out for Santella, would you?
여기 목욕탕인데? 목욕탕도 한번 가보자. 잠깐만. 여기가 목욕탕인데 존나 좋네 목욕탕. 맞아, 빵집도 한번 가보자. 어렵구만. 빵집이 여기다.
You took care of him? An accident? So, it's over? Oh God.
또 하나 알아낸 사실, 외부인이 들어와서 죄를 지어도 뭐 나로 인해서도 증명이 됐지만
That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
네.
So you kind of
아니 그건 또 아니에요.
murdered him then.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
아, 저러면은 이제 그 살해한 게 돼버리는구나. 오케이, 예스. 죄의 기준이 좀 애매하구만. 자, 가서 일해.
All right, let me see. You?
와, 이 새끼 이거 다 해주네? 개꿀인데? 이게 자동 사냥 아닐까요? 그러면은 일단 저거는 자동 돌려놓고 극장으로 가봅시다.
Melodies fetch again with incessant labor.
이 돈은 가져가도 되는 돈이고. 극장이 잠깐만. 얘는 못 꺼낸다 그랬잖아, 둘리.
Hello. My friend Hannibal he said, all I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here.
수조?
Nobody looks after me. Except my friend Hannibal said Galerius already like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was. Bye-bye.
자, 상부 수조에 들어가려면은 씨발
I'm sorry to trouble
뭔데?
your idea, Amy. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't. But I would. Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues? And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible.
얘는 어떻게 알고 있죠?
Which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic.
도리를 벗어났어요.
I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the golden rule. Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan. But first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
무슨 이야기죠?
Allow me to explain.
디아나 여신.
Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon.
다이애나. 다이애나가 이거 그건가 보다.
One thing priests and poets
달
agree is that she
그거잖아.
carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding?
팔이 들려 있구나.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you know what. Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf.
바꿔치기 하자.
Replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away. Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence, my proposal. I'm more of an idea when...
프로메테우스가 불을 훔쳤구나.
Silly enough to get caught. So, are you in, partner?
해보자.
Wonderful. Now, if this is a quality weapon.
그 뭐 받치고 있고 간 계속 쪼아 먹히고.
Now I've gone and unlocked the shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can. It's just at the end of the street on the left.
성소가 오케이 가보자. 여기가 성소구나. 나 불부터 끄라 그랬어. 바꿔치기! 바꿔치기 어떡함! 바꿔치기! 됐다. 이건 죄가 아니네?
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in, and until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
이 새끼가 근데 이거 하면 바로 그거 될 거고.
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if
다시 바꿔도 본인의 눈치챈데.
Stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
여기 들어오자마자 들었던 소리가 저거구나. 아이씨. 분명 방법이 있을 거야. 둥지를 그 다음 아니 쏘면 나 죽잖아. 아이씨. 그러면은 기다려봐. 아이씨. 이걸 금으로 만든다면? 잠깐만. 밑에 뭔가 길이 열렸어. 와, 이거 3명이서 4년 동안 개발했단 말이야? 여기 화장실에 연결돼 있구나, 딱 보니까. 아이씨, 잠깐만. 물풀을 금으로 만들라는 거겠지. 이해했어. 이런 식으로.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together,
잠깐만.
you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster.
얘가
I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you.
나이비아가 거기 궁전에 있는 애잖아.
Soon after my arrival here,
얘도 목소리 들었고 목욕탕 복도에서도 들었고.
lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A
스톨라를 입은 로마 여인의 조각상.
metal strained to say a word or two.
그리고 조각상이 움직였대요.
I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse.
잠시만요. 스톨라 이걸 입은 여성.
I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear,
그러니까 지금 제가 또 얘기하는 게 이 금이 그냥 황금으로 된 게 아니라 이 안에 사람이 있다는 거잖아 결국에.
Strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden.
움직인다고?
Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe.
어머 씨발!
But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
그 여기는 어떻게 올라가냐? 어? 이것도 아니고. 아. 와, 쳐다보고 있어요, 여러분들. 좀 무서운데? 아이씨. 아, 활로 피지컬로 가는 게 아니구나. 너도 쳐다보니 혹시? 봐봐 씨발 봐봐 봐봐 쳐다봐봐. 얘는 아니고. 잠깐만, 어디랑 연결된 거지? 이 로딩이면 아까 목욕탕일 텐데. 잠깐만, 궁전이었구나 여기. 어머 씨발. 어머 씨발. 아닌데? 기분 탓인가?
어머 18.
기분 탓인가 봐. 안 돼! 엄청 굶었는데 얘는? 씨발 오지마! 오지마! 개새끼들아 오지마! 오지 말라 했어! 봤지? 이 새끼 봤지? 다 이렇게 되는 거야. 오지마. 또 개새끼야 일로와. 어이 개새끼들 이거 봤지? 눈 마주치마. 눈 마주치마. 눈 마주치마 가는 거야. 눈 마주. 무언가를 막으려고 하는 행동이네요? 도대체 이자들은 뭐를 무서워했던 거지?
You're not supposed to be here.
아가리 하시라고요. 잠시만. 어딨어? 알았어. 아래쪽인 거 알았어. 여기 뭐 없고. 이거로구만. 어허! 개새끼가 어딜 뛰어오려고! 일로 와, 너네도 와. 살려주세요! 해치웠나? 아, 저기 도색 안 된 곳을 해야 되는구나. 아, 갑자기 게임 장르가 바뀌었어. 움직이지 마! 이거다. 파밍은 못 참지. 일로 와봐. 씨발 와봐. 올라와봐. 못 올라오지? 아니 안 죽는데 뭘 죽여달래. 어? 자, 좀 더 노력해봅니다. 간절하지가 않아. 아, 그 여자 어딨어? 어디 갔냐고. 아, 주의를 돌리라는 게 저거구나. 씨발 이미 늦었는데? 자, 일로 옵니다. 자, 다들 오세요. 자, 좋습니다. 한 명씩. 지금. 자, 일로 오면 한 명씩 보내드릴게요. 아, 근데 풀 얼리는 거 한번 써가지고. 가자. 놀랬잖아. 오케이, 궁전 출입문 열쇠.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine
자, 궁전 출입문을 막은 게 아까 그 여자야.
names and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I've learned as a child.
여기 황금상들에게 이름도 붙여주고 이야기도 해주고 막 그랬대. 이 사람들 너무 불쌍해서.
Solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of
나오지 마. 아, 씨바새.
and Pygmalion.
나오지 말라 했지.
Pygmalion,
넌 뭐야?
who fell in love with a beautiful
하지 마.
and who,
하지 마.
praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea. He began, I heard you whisper to me, Galatea.
가자.
I
길
know
안 내.
that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face.
잠깐만, 길이 여기가 아닌
in a look of
거야?
haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me.
아, 여기구나.
So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
여기 벽을 타고 가라는. 존나 열받네. 저는 안 가시네요. 아, 그냥 같이네. 씹! 아, 갑자기 인내의 숲이 됐어, 게임이. 자, 벽 잘 타세요. 다 왔다. 해야. 자, 여기 이렇게 막아 놓는다라는 건 길이 다른 곳에 있다는 뜻.
아니 밤행이 방송같이 되고 있는데
그 다음에 이걸로 애들 다 어그로 끌어서 여기로 보낸 다음에 가둬. 뭐가 이렇게 안 맞아? 아, 여기서 무슨 일이 있었길래 이 많은 사람들이 다 죄인이 된 거지? 자, 일로 오세요. 다 오세요. 아씨, 놀랬잖아. 아니, 몇 명 있었던 거야? 근처 두루마리를 찾아보세요.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that
그 겉에만 황금이고 안에는 사람인 거야.
which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately,
황금을 떼니까 힘줄과 근육이 드러났대.
fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet somehow it did not.
실험을 했구나, 여기 궁전에서.
Whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls.
아까 계속 들렸던 깡깡 소리 막 이런 게 실험하는 소리였던 거야.
Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could.
그럼 지금 나를 공격하는
I
애들은
was able to free most of her body.
실험체인 거네요.
When I released her from her restraints, her
그래, 무지성으로 그러니까 이거를 지금 나를 공격을 하잖아. 이거는 얘네 본능인 것 같고.
This was my plans for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject
아니야, 이거
for
아니야.
my experiment.
두루마리가 이걸
And I
이야기하는
was
것 같아.
forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued,
자, 여기 사람들이 보면은 고기가 돌아가거든요. 잘 봐요. 얘는 아닌데 아무튼 인간인 거야.
And after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work with. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to unbuild you. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity. So, I promise you this: one day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this
자, 이 여자가 피를 왜 흘렸지? 피를 흘린 게 아니라 미친. 지금까지 너가 날 부른 거였어? 뒤를 보라고요? 왜?
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
한 번도 안 돼.
And you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn them. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped what's so... What do you mean, the same voice?
진짜 무서워.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice... Wait! You're trying to steal her away from me.
얘는 갈라테이아한테 굉장히 미쳐있네.
Done all the hard...
맹세코 아닙니다.
You tried. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't pee. You think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam... What? How? That's impossible.
참 이거는 죄로 취급을 안 하나?
Liar. Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But
이게 정답이다.
undo this mess. I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this.
자, 잘 봐요. 자, 봤지?
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
갖고 와.
Now, please leave. Go.
와, 근데 황금을 뜯어낼 생각을 하다니. 굉장히 중요한 걸 알아냈군요, 여기서. 여기 두 번은 안 해도 되는 거겠지? 와, 아 근데 오늘 엔딩까지 여러분들 달려볼 수 있도록 하겠습니다. 취 좀 사올게요. 도미티우스가 오늘 나의 오줌 파트너가 될 거예요. 존나 재밌는데? 가봅시다. 잠깐만, 그러면은 아니, 그 여기 있는 사람들은 범인이 아닌 것 같고. 일단은 아폴론의 성소. 근데 아폴론의 성소가 여기 아닌가? 그 전에 거짓말쟁이 새끼는 버려줘야 돼요. 씨발 새끼야.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it. Oh, hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some
감히 나를 가둬?
a little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone. Partner, I swear.
대가를 치르게 될 건가요? 또 죄 지을까봐.
Look, why don't you keep our bow as fine. Very well.
근데 아폴론의 성소가 어디지? 여기 디에나. 죄가 아니야? 야, 아가철까? 죄네. 죄예요, 여러분들. 자네 뭔가?
Name's Rufius. I mean, all. What? Don't.
아이씨. 잠깐만. 아니, 문 긁는 소리 난 거? 저긴가? 여기 근데 아까 집 아니에요? 실험하는 소리 아니었어? 저건가? 여긴 처음 보는데? 되게 성소같이 생기지 않았어요, 여기?
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
너가
Welcome to life
옥타비아구나.
under the golden rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? That's good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention.
어디서
But on the
들어봤는데
bright
옥타비아?
side, once you've been here a few months, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the golden rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned. Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were
기독교인이구나.
executions.
아까 기독교인 관련
It was horrible.
일단 비밀을
Thank
지켜줍시다.
you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose. Oh, much the same way as many of the others. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage. A scuffle broke out and I was pushed overboard.
여기는
The last thing I remember was the water.
죽은 사람들이 온 거 아닐까?
To hit my
여러분들?
cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place. Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all
전부
part of
다
God's plan for me.
티베르 강에서
Oh yes, of course.
기독교인.
If you like. I'm afraid not. I don't put a lot of stock. If that doesn't work, then I hope it. I'd like to think that it's on the and that you don't. If that. All right.
I can't believe.
허허.
Oh no, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
왜?
Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life?
오줌 싸는 거 아니야?
For a man who treats me like an animal.
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Orpheus. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Orpheus.
합체 오줌을 하면
If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
잠깐만. 마우스가 안 보여.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
어디 해보시죠 하면 바로 할 것 같고요. 율피우스 잠시 이야기 좀 합시다.
You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire. You're not going to trick me. I'm no coward. I intend to go through with it. Like what? I'm stuck slaving away for that culus cumulatis for the rest of my life. What do I have to live for? You're just saying that to buy time. You must think I'm an idiot. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord, that poor lamb. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it, it isn't mine. That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted.
죄가 아닌 거 아니면
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
아직 안 죽었거나 여기가 1층이었던 거임. 아 진짜 물이잖아. 나는 죽을 것 같은데. 아 꺼져봐.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
어? 잠깐만. 이거 죽으면서 황금 됐네. 어? 저 뭐야? 잠깐 뭐야? 아니 시체가 있는데 뼈밖에 없는데?
Should you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sintius told you it was forbidden?
어렵다.
Citizen.
On your best behavior, I trust? What is it, citizen? I don't see why not. Just make sure I...
오케이, 시민명부. 두일리우스가 둘리구나. 말레울루스 계급 귀족 직무 대금업. 말레울루스가 그 선거 나간 애 아니나? 아닌가? 믿으면 안 돼. 나이비 아까 걔고 옥탑이 아까 위에 있던 애. 루피우스 갈수록 불안하고. 센티아 저 여자애고 저 왼쪽에 있는 센틸라 실종됨. 오케이. 내일 돌려드리죠. 내일은 오지 않을 거지만.
Not sure why you said it like that, but whatever. I went around... Alright?
잠깐만.
Oh, I wish Horatius would I try.
그 수조가 어디죠? 여기가 수조는 아닌 것 같은데.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little
Are they?
수조가 목욕탕이겠다. 왜냐면 목욕탕이 로딩이 되더라고요. 들어갈 때. 뭐가 있단 뜻이거든. 뭔가 불러올 게 있다라는 거는 사람이 죽어있네. 저 친구가 한니발인 거 아닐까요? 얘는 어딜 바라보고 있는 걸까? 잠깐만. 아무 일도 일어나지 않아. 자, 가자. 여기는 아직 뭐 안 되나 보다. 손전등은 지금 이 주인공이 미래에서 왔거든요.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die?
잠깐만, 일단은 말 걸어야 될 애들이 많은.
It's election day today.
갈레리우스도 할 얘기 있고. 저기요.
Salve and welcome. Terrible shame, that is. The forums usually, to be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley, so I put my head out and saw someone and I called out to them, but all I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of three people, Horatius, Domitius or Rufius. I hope that helps. Alright.
잠깐만. 협박을 할 만한 사람은 도미티우스인 것 같은데?
How come you're allowed a weapon? What now? Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style? Whatever.
오케이. 너지 씨발.
Citizen.
아, 죄송합니다. 의외로 센티우스가? 아니네.
Thank.
What now? What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening it. All right?
Citizen.
뭐라고? 아, 여긴 병원이야, 병원. 아폴론 아니에요? 맞네. 여기 열쇠를 왜 나한테 줬지? 아, 율리아랑도 대화해야 되는데?
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia? As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help.
아, 독을 왜 먹였는지.
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just leave me alone.
씨발 살려줬더니.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you?
말해봐. 시간 많아.
Right. I'd been here about a week. When it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe and so when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out,
독약을 팔았구나 너한테 1,000원에.
I've done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus.
근데 그 1,000원을 얻기 위해 말레올루스한테 돈을 빌렸고.
I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was?
동미나리.
You figured it out already. I wish I'd been so astute. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel
아, 그 주점에 붙어있던 사는 사람이 조심하라. 이게 그 뜻이었어.
She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, He locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as
변태새끼였네.
and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss.
쓰레기인데?
Those two took everything from me. My hemlock.
그래서 스스로
I just
먹었구나.
wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of
그러면
it.
아까 황금률이 깨졌던 이유가 율리아 그게 아닐 수도 있는 건가?
I brought it on myself. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa. Only this time, honestly, I doubt it. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius.
울피우스가 아까 걘가?
He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He's probably already thrown himself from... If so, I'd never be able to live with myself. I doubt you could make it. I don't know who you...
근데 이미 뛰어내렸는데? 씨. 잠깐만. 여기 아폴론의 성소 열쇠 어디다 써? 지금 고추로 열어야 되나? 이거 고추에 끼우는 건가? 끼고 돌리는 거지 이제. 여기 이거를 하고 여기 손가락 끼고 돌려. 버드나무 껍질, 류머티즘. 그 여자한테. 저걸 여는 열쇠였나봐. 밤이다. 밤에 여기 좀 더 시간이 흐르면은 베르기를 협박하고 있는 사람.
Salve again, friend. How is it possible? come.
나 같은 날을 반복해.
You're
씨, 안 믿을 거면서.
Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
시시포스가 그거.
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it,
시지포스가
there
그런
are a
내용인가?
bunch of old stories about the gods.
시시포스의 반대말 꿀잼포스라고?
Futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was
황금으로
strapped to a
만들고
wheel
싶은데?
going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but so, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you... Oh, now. Oh, and if our conversation...
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
일단은 저 여자한테 전달해서 될 일은 아니잖아. 버드나무 그게 필요하니까. 그쵸? 그러니까 이거랑 다른 거랑 또 연결돼 있고. 루크레티아가 어떻게 누구였지? 얘다.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and feeling all right? You made it into the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia?
그러니까 모든 게 연결돼 있어.
Willow back. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just...
이거를
Thank you. That's...
루피우스 아가리의 어디야? 그러니까 가장 높은 확률로 협박범이죠. 씨발 여기 어디야?
I'm guessing that Promethean fire's not for sale.
얘한테 일단 먹이라는 거지?
Well, isn't that an impressive trinket?
아니
I have nothing to say to you,
Oh, you're here. And, there's a...
죄를 한번 저질러야 될 것 같아. 어쩔 수가 없다. 회개 한번 해야겠다.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
자, 갑시다. 자, 빨리빨리 옵니다. 센티우스. 자, 빨리 와서 목숨을 바쳐라. 어허. 자, 빨리 늦는다. 그렇지, 목숨을 바쳐. 그래, 좋았다. 자, 그 다음에 얘한테 짬시키면 되겠지.
Salve, friend. All right then.
잠깐만, 미안해.
Ah, it's now. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up.
얘를 시장으로 만드는 그것도 있었는데? 아 씨발 해야 될 게 너무 많아.
Such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his. And how could you know that? You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left,
그치.
I'll run against him. Deal? Oh. Well,
oh.
Well, as but Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went. If anyone. Well, I'm a wonder.
잠깐만.
Yeah. That.
얘도 의심할 수 있네. 일단은 지금 해야 될 게 그 루피우스한테 먹이는 것도 해야 되는데 일단 자살을 먼저 받고 맞고 자 저기 아씨 존나 멀리도 있다. 암살자도 죽이고 저거까지 못 막지 않을까? 한번 해야 짬시킬 수 있는 것 같아. 아니 나는 이미 그 올리아랑 대화를 해가지고 그 정보를 알고 있잖아.
I hope you're taking care of yourself. Salve.
아 꺼져봐.
All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there.
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
Please.
I'm sorry.
얘기해볼게. 기다려봐. 센틸라가 원하는 게 이런 겁니까?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that.
아니, 율리아 안 죽어.
Julia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that. No. No. Time's up. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no!
울리아를 데려와야 되나 보다. 다 이렇게 됐네. 보니까.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your majesty.
그 또 하나 궁금한 사실. 자, 일단 얘 이거 하고 가만 있어봐.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
어? 어?
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone.
아, 내가 쟤를 잡음으로써 아.
Oh, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty.
뭐야, 이것도
But the last
신기한데?
entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient
나잖아!
It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light. What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
아, 그 목걸이가 엘이구나.
I'm sorry, come again? Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it. I'm not following. So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead,
엘 워스도 얘 거 갔었는데
and that's why I don't remember any of this.
애초에 그걸 막은 미래인 거지 이거는.
So what you're really saying is, you brought me back from the dead to let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out and never found one. I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so it seems like we're both gonna die here.
실수였어요.
A mistake? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. It's only a matter of time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
대박. 멀티 엔딩이구나. 가봅시다. 아, 진 엔딩 가야지 그래도. 근데 게임 대박인데? 오케이, 아까 그 시점이야. 그러니까 방금 이제 타임 패러독스가 발생함으로 인해서 엘은 그 과거 회귀에 거기 갇히지 않았지만 그걸로 인해서 거기에 다 같이 갇혀서 내 죄로 인해서 여기 사람들부터 해가지고 엘까지 모두가 고통받는 미래가 됐다 뭐 이런 이야기 아니었을까요? 대충 그런 거 같은데?
What are you doing in? She needs the. What? You. That.
자, 그 다음에 암살자는 또 안 잡아도 될 것 같거든요? 근데 그래도 나 직접 도움으로써 그 이 여자 그 이벤트를 좀 봐야겠어요.
What?
그 다음에 여기 암살자 만나고 그 다음에 루피우스한테 가서 버드나무 껍질 먹이고 너한테 볼 일이 총 2가지야.
Name's Rufus. No idea. What business is Willow Bar? Finally, some relief. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, it was too much. No, I don't. Can't families...
잠깐만, 얘는
Are you calling me a liar? I just opened up to you and you're doubting me to my face?
암살자 죽는 소리야. 암살자 죽는 소리.
Again. I have nothing to say.
씨바. 누가 범인인지 모르겠는데 협박하는.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
And I...
아니요.
Really? I
일단 이 여자부터 그걸 하자. 오케이. 율리아? 울리우스?
Oh, was that? You mean I? Thank.
잠깐만요.
If that.
울리우스한테. 아 씨. 아 죽어.
A golden bow.
그 어떻게 어떨지 그거 하고 저것도 그 얘는 어쩔 수 없이 한 번은 죽어야 되나 봐. 아 2번은. 저 퀘스트 목록에 있어가지고. 이게 그건 것 같은데. 근데 복장이 왕은 아니고 병사 같거든요. 잠깐만. 이거 대신전이고. 아 나와봐.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Oh, P.S., what do you do?
That's the...
What?
Why do you... I'm so...
아, 내 1번도 확인해야 돼.
Well, it's...
2번 생겼다.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster.
내가 줄게!
Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts. Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then.
아니요, 당신 자유입니다.
Do that for us. Couple of complete strangers.
오빠, 돈 많아?
It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed. Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
자, 그럼 얘네는 야, 가지 말아봐. 야, 우리 할 말 있어. 잠깐만. 야, 아 씨발 일단 돈부터 갚아. 그 센티넬 물어봐야 돼. 아씨, 존나 빠르네. 아니야. 빨리 돈 갚고. 야, 이것도 하면 빨라.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
야, 문도 열어놨어. 빨리 와. 아, 여기 안 뚫리네, 자동적으로.
Thank you. I am delighted and
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little sturkers?
어?
Incredible.
A golden
What a
bowl.
relief.
아, 여기 있구나.
Just like
I
Apollo
don't know
and
what to
Diana.
say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
드디어 대화 된다.
Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing. All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out. So once everyone else was asleep,
근데 센틸라는 귀족 아니에요? 얘 노예였고?
just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long
입양된
time,
거긴 한데.
I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and
이 열의 사실을 알고 센티우스가 자결하라 그런 거 아닐까? 아까 보니까 자살은 죄로 안 치더라고요.
my name with this warmth and curiosity. I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so
이때 귀족들은 명예를 굉장히 중시하잖아.
out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here.
또는
having our own vineyard.
지금 여기 나가서 뭐 할지 이야기하는 거 보니까 센틸라가 나가는 방법을 찾다가 그걸 찾아서 죽었거나 그것도 이제 개인이 황금이 되거든요.
All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the golden rule. I can't prove it, but I just know
거짓말을 하는 것 같진 않아.
somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my
그럼
head.
울부짖는 듯한 목소리가 들려. 이게 힌트일 수도 있고. 지금 저한테 속삭이는 소리가 센틸라인 거죠.
Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened? My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the golden rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
맞아. 나 이미 수색해 봤는데.
Really? I was sure he was hiding something in there. I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still two places I've never been able to reach. First, the palace.
아니 궁전도
managed
아니었어.
to get in, then I suppose Scintilla could have too. The only other place she could be is somewhere in the cistern network. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was locked up. So you could ask him about it, I suppose.
이게 이렇게 연결되는구나.
All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
May Apollo keep you
Citizen.
safe.
근데 아까 둘리 줄리아한테 열쇠를 얻으려면 갈레리우스를 치안 판사로 만들어야 되거든요? 내 기억으로는 그래. 맞죠?
And I hear. Well, my nice.
일단 그러면은 첫 번째로 말레올로스를 사퇴시켜야 돼요. 이게 먼저라는 거지. 퀸크티우스라는 이름을 연결할 방법은 지금 내가 가지고 있는 이 수배 전단인데 이걸로만 안 된다 그랬단 말이야. 그러면은 갈레리우스랑 아까 그 주점의 여자가 좀 관계가 있어 보였어요. 사업적으로든 뭐든. 걔한테 말을 걸어서 물어보자 일단. 여사지한테 가래요. 여사제가 뭔가를 알고 있다. 여기 있을 텐데? 분명. 여기 아니면은 여기 1층에 없는 거면 여기 위에 있다.
Are they? A new face. Oh. Oh my. I take it. I suppose usually how. You know. Oh. I. Good. You.
잠깐만. 주민들의 세 가지 공통점은 동전 이야기.
Yes. I suppose that.
그 다음에 강.
But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person.
기억 상실.
What else? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else? Yes.
근데 루피우스는 거짓말인지 아니면은 실제로 다른 이유인 건지 이거에 대한 언급을 안 했어.
I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. You mentioned earlier you met a young woman in the forest.
맞아요.
Karen.
맞아요.
I see. And was this Karen by any chance
아니요.
wearing a hood? Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths. But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
와, 내 스토리 개쩐다 이거. 그 강이 정말 스틱스 강일 수도 있겠네요, 여러분. 가능성이. 근데 4, 5세계 바이더스? 맞네요. 카론, 카렌. 카론의 여자 이름이 카렌 아닐까요? 킹값만! 이거 맨 처음에 게임 시작할 때 이거 주인공 강에서 떠내려왔잖아요. 그리고 카렌이라는 여자가 있었고 걔가 카렌이 아니라 카른이고요. 이 주인공도 지금 사후세계로 온 거야. 가능성 있다. 보트를 찾아달라고 그랬잖아, 그 여자가. 카론은 뱃사공이에요.
The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who in exchange for the right.
그리고 로마 시대에서 이제 사람이 죽었을 때 입에 동전을 물려줘요. 뱃삭으로 내라고. 그거를 이제 카론한테 줘야 되거든.
I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But
즉 그러면 이 사람들은 죽어서 지옥에 온 거고 여기는 황금의 지옥 이런 걸 수도 있는 거지. 근데 왜 반복되는 하루를 겪어야 되고 그거는 모르겠어요. 여기가 저승인 건 맞아.
It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the gold
죄를 지어서 온다기보다
of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been father of riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can. That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also
정확히 이제 지옥이 아니라 저승이죠.
without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid.
베르길.
But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross.
아까 제가 이야기했던 부분.
Pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises.
근데 카론은 왜 애를 찾아달라고
A
그랬을까?
young woman named Karen with a hood. And I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti. And Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress.
엘이
But whatever form
천사일 가능성이 있나?
they were always wearing a hood
K로
of some
시작한다.
sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again. Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins?
그것도 맞지?
In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special
맞네요.
about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others.
엘은 천사겠네. 그러면.
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without you.
근데 그럼 천사 이런 게 기독교 문화 아니에요? 카론은 그리스 신화잖아.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it. If we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity, we don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape.
프로세피르나가 무슨 신이었지? 그 하데스 부인인 건 맞는데?
So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
페르세포네랑 다른 거예요? 이거? 프로세르피나? 프로세르피나. 하데스한테 납치돼요. 하데스의 아내로 지내게 되고 받고. 풍요. 풍요를 상징하네. 페르세포네 맞는데요? 페르세포네, 황금,
It's a reasonable question.
풍요.
But the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but
난 다 이해되는데?
Hercules. Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name
근데 이거 잘못된 게
sentence as Hercules one day. But first,
저승을 빠져나온 거는 총 5명이야.
and for that, you'll need to enter
크레토스는 하데스를 찢어버렸어요.
The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again. It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different.
로마, 그리스, 이집트는 아는데 얘가 모른다라는 거는 현대겠네. 네 번째 명판은.
Good question. It would have
훼손한 사람을
his name engraved into it, and there's only one group of people I know of who might
기독교.
want to do that.
아, 거기 위에 있는 여자겠구나.
In Rome, that often argued there is only one. They've been known to start fires. If I were you, I'd go looking for. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere.
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, George.
게오르기우스.
His store is in the forum.
아까 동성애.
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident.
카바시 실종됐대요. 주점에서 이야기하는 거 들었고.
I'm afraid you're on your own. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about the first It's said the god of the underworld.
맞아, 페르세포네.
If the stories are, the problem is, how do we communicate with her?
그러니까 페르세포네랑 소통할 방법을 찾아야 돼. 왜? 페르세포네는 이 저승을 좋아하지 않아. 납치되어 와서 하데스랑 결혼을 했으니까. 이 여자 조각상 이야기하는 거 아까 센티넬? 걔가 아니라 페르세포네겠네. 조각상을 통해서 나한테 말을 걸던 거야.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit, or perhaps, perhaps if she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers.
이제 갓 오브 3를 보면은 거기서 이제 판도라라는 여자아이가 조각상을 통해서 이야기하던 거야. 판도라가 맞나? 네?
I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth. All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long. As for Livia, it seems... In any case,
자, 리비한테 가봅시다. 굉장히 많은 걸 알아냈고요. 이게 판도라의 상자를 여는 거구나. 이제 그리스 신화에서 이제 판도라의 상자는 그거죠. 원래는 이제 인간에게 뭐 기쁨도 들어가 있어. 막 기쁨, 슬픔, 막 분노, 뭐 질투, 뭐 탐욕, 뭐 이런 게 다 들어가 그거를 다 가둬뒀던 이제 상자인데 이제 그거를 열어서 이제 막 대판이 난다. 그런데 거기 상자에 남아 있는 게 마지막으로 남은 게 이제 희망 걸로 기억을 하거든요. 저도 옛날에 봤었던 거라. 정확하진 않을 수 있는데 얼추 비슷합니다.
Ixion turns, just as the ocean accepts the river, but it does not. Say it. Speak its name.
저승이야.
Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could
이
not,
여자는 기억을 잃지 않았고 죽음을 경험을 했구나.
insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the metamorphoses by our great. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here.
잠깐만.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper... The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices there the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths.
그러고 보니 중간중간 황금으로 된 동상에 대해서 아무도 의문을 갖지
imitating
않았어.
their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it, and now we share a secret.
핏기 없는 망령 이거. 일단은
Citizen.
저장 한번 해주고. 씨발 너가 범인이지.
Nothing.
저 새끼인데.
Be careful who you trust.
아니 제가 가지고 있는 건 아닌 것 같고. 자, 생각나는 것부터 하나하나 해볼게요. 씨발 어디 갔어? 씨 잘못 들어갔다. 씨. 계열받네.
Citizen.
뭔데?
I have nothing.
아씨.
Sometimes I stare to
야, 너
You've Oh some good Good it's best Nice
이거 범인 누구냐? 쟤 협박하네.
How'd you do? Hello there. Very well.
루피우스 같긴 한데.
Shiny.
아니 또 하나의 방법은 근데 이게 시간이 지나니까 애들이 자꾸 위치를 옮겨가가지고.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons.
여기도 저장을 한번 때리고. 자, 넌 나한테 할 말 없지, 센티넬. 센티야. 너지 씨.
What is it? What business it? A lot of people have been looking for her. If you're accusing, you're grasping at.
이거 안 통하고 회기. 뭔가 있긴 한가 본데.
On your best behavior, I trust. What is? What? Oh. Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. You might fare better though, I suppose. Fine.
오케이. 하나 정보 얻어냈고 저장 한번 하고. 씨발 너지?
What? Absolutely not.
오케이, 얘는 아니네.
What? Really? You know? Did you hit? What do you? No.
얘도 아니고.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
잠깐만.
What now? Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. And they keep coming back, if you know what I mean. You don't know Sturkus. Listen, I don't... Whatever.
얘도 아니고. 그리고 뭔가 이 자신감이 있나봐요. 이거 보면은 되게 코어가 달라. 힘도 존나 세. 얘한테 물어봐야겠다.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a... Of course not. But as I always... Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear...
잠깐만.
Look, if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be... I'm afraid... You... The As you... I try...
근데 여기를 열려면은 그 새끼 죽게 해야 되는데? 그게 그 여자 시체였던 거야? 잠깐만. 아니 지하로 가는 다른 방법이 있을 수도 있고요. 진짜 뭐 아는 거 없어요?
I'm not so. I should. This is outrageous.
씨바 뭐야?
Why are you? The dainty little thing from next door? Of course not. As much as I despise her father, I would never lay a finger on that poor, sweet child.
어? 아, 아니구나.
Well, Domitius. Do I need to call?
아, 진짜 뭐 알고 있는데, 씨. 일단은 자 갑시다.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
자 가자. 신전에 있던 돌 굴리면 구멍 안 생. 오, 킹능성 있는데. 가능성 있어. 자, 짬 좀 시킬게 일단.
Salva. Oh. You? All right, let me. I'll go.
근데 살릴 때마다 2,000원씩 들어가? 씨, 곤란하네.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of
일단은 루피우스 일로 와봐. 씨발 뭐가 바쁜데? 대화 좀 하자. 이제 안 바쁘네?
Fear is proof of a degenerate. What is it, citizen? What? You.
아니네. 루피우스인가 보다. 또는 증거가 필요하거나.
I'm not so tall. Perhaps you're. You know, I may have the very thing you're looking
for.
Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter.
이거였군.
Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not.
자기
I
이름을 틀린 이유.
confronted him about it. I'll let it go. But
아름다운 여인이 이런 취급을 받는 꼴을 눈뜨고 볼 수 없기 때문이죠.
aren't you charming? It seems our interests are aligned. But first, I want you to bring me. Oh, don't look at me like that. Let me. After all, he said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him tonight.
포도주를 구해다 달라.
Victory party. I am so. You mean because there's barely any left in the city? In fact, so excellent. Now you'll need to pay. I expect you'll have to flatter her a bit. If that doesn't work, you might. I heard they used to be close. Thank you.
오케이. 근데 여기 지하실도 가야 되고, 쟤도 협박해야 되고, 할 게 매우 많군.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirpers? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
여사제도 만나야 되는데?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets
씨발 뭐가 바쁜데?
praying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again.
지금 이 대화 끝나야 이제 말 걸 수 있나 봐. 자, 이제 바쁘고 끝났습니까? 오케이, 됐고.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad. And, what was that? Let's just forget that.
이따 포도주.
I do, but I'm afraid it's not for sale.
얼만데요?
Everything. Really? That's unfortunately for you.
두고
What's
보죠.
that supposed to be? Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if the one word I kept hearing was, I do. Well, even if you could get into my locked cabinet.
잠깐만.
Good idea. All right.
어디인지 알았다. 포도주. 여기 안에 있어.
Stay away from my money.
황금률을 깨.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
씨발 이걸로 협박해야겠다 가지고. 넌 뒤졌다. 나 회개하고 오면 뒤졌다. 그 증거 찾았어요. 협박할 수 있는 거. 저건 누구였을까? 회계 이렇게 쓰는 거 맞아. 이거 계속 회계해야 돼. 자, 넌 시키는 일 하고.
You? All right, but I'll go.
됐다.
Oh, you're here. And that. Let's just. Well. Good idea. Certainly. Have you met Livy now? I hear that you. Whatever. All right.
다시 해야 된다고?
Ixion turns.
근데 돈은 여기 계속 나와가지고.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
자, 처음부터 저런 멘트 치면 안 되는 거야? 그리고 이번에는 자살을 안 막아볼게. 아, 일기로 말레리우스 협박. 잠시만. 포도주. 자살을 안 막아야 밑에 뚫리지 않을까? 일단 그것까지 해보자. 저장 한번 하고.
Salve. You? All right. I'll.
저장하고. 널 어떻게 해야 꼬실 수 있을까, 내가?
And that. Oh, I see. You prefer the company? Let's just forget that ever. All right.
아! 율리아한테 꼬시는 법을.
The 49 melodies fetch again.
아, 율리아 이렇게 세워야지. 그럼 여기 온 김에 루피우스 한번 물어봐야겠다. 여기 오거든요? 여기일 거야 아마. 아니 씨발 이게 왜 바쁜 거야?
She's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another moment more and we would have lost her.
자, 암살자 죽는 소리.
Salve, Rufius.
아, 이거구나.
I hear you've been suffering from rheumatism. Sorry to hear about that.
일어나 빨리. 일어나.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
Treatment? Thank God. Finally, some
A
relief
golden
after
bow,
all this
just
time.
like Apollo and
You are a
Diana.
good man, Galerius.
Appreciate that.
일어났다.
Now, I've got to run.
Sorry, was there...
첫 번째부터
No, but I'd been locked in Mali.
도와줄 수 없다 그러고.
Really? You're... Ah, so you need to sweep
Oh!
her off her feet, then. As much as it disgusts me to say this, the thing you need to know about her is this. One more thing, and I feel dirty saying this. She keeps a journal upstairs in her room, beside her bed. If you... May Nemesis guide... All right.
잠깐만, 나 이미 일기 있잖아.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana.
Citizen. Name's Rufius. No idea. What? That was... Oh, I think Oh. And he...
오케이, 비밀 성소 열쇠 먹었고. 여기 저장 한번 하고.
No idea. Yeah?
아씨, 베르게 협박하고 있는 증거 필요해. 일단 차근차근 포도주부터 해가지고 그 저 새끼 사퇴하는 것까지 해보자.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold graying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are.
돈 많을 척을 근데 어떻게 하지?
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? Oh, you're here. And there's a
고마워요. 난 돈이 많아서 아주 비싸고 좋은 교육을
Well,
받았거든요.
Since you bring that up, let's cut to the chase. What are you worth?
보고학자의 눈.
But enough about that. I want to know all about you. Tell me, who are you hoping will win today's election? Sentius or Malleolus?
갈레리우스.
That oafish farmer. Let's just forget that. All right.
말레리우스로 해줘야 되는구나.
Oh, you're... Well. Good answer. Though it's no secret that I'm a Malleolus supporter. So...
센티우스보다는 그 사람이 기부금을 더 잘 받아줄 것 같아서요.
Honey, I'm beginning to think Venus herself sent you to me because I love the way you think. Here's an idea.
좋다.
How about we... Ooh, here you...
이 도시의 마지막 남은
What are you talking about?
포도주.
No, no.
너가 줬잖아.
So you... Well, I was just gonna...
동미나리나 마셔. 뱀 같은 여자야. 좋다. 사는 사람이 조심해라. 그 다음에
On your best behavior, I trust.
저기 2층 여자한테
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and.
You're not tall. But the question is... it seems Bacchus smiles on me once again. And some time ago he wrote me a
오케이.
letter. I'll happily show it.
포도주 주고.
Thank you.
네, 자살은 일부러 안 먹었어요. 퀸크티우스.
Now, perhaps you can tell me.
What?
He's... Oh no. That's... Give me that immediately. What? No.
거짓말하지
It was a
않았잖아.
lie of omission. I curse you. I curse your life and mind and
조카,
it's
이씨.
outrageous.
아, 암살자는 막았어요.
Domitius doesn't usually.
그 다음에
You. Well. Unlike. I trust you.
아, 사퇴.
I
2번.
I
사퇴하면 봐줄게. 부채도 탕감하고. 아, 이러면은 위에 자살도 안 하나 보다.
so much work and money. Fine. Ruling this. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of there. You got what you wanted.
오케이, 이것도 됐고. 센틸라에게 무슨 일이 있었는지. 그 다음에 갈레리우스. 자, 맞나? 아, 근데 갈레리우스가 위치에 안 뜨는데?
Welcome.
Shiny.
얘도 꺼내줘야 되는데? 자, 여기도 열쇠 얻었지 않나? 씨발, 하나하나 차근차근 하고 싶은데 해야 될 게 너무 많아. 아, 설마 대신전 열쇠인가?
That is all.
아, 근데 그 남자가 아예 사라졌어. 지금 출마해야 되는 애가. 잠깐. 기발한 방법?
Salve, friend. Welcome. Ah, we've. Are you? Even if. What you're doing. Even if I. All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
자, 너 죽어. 죽어봐.
No. No, 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 no.
확인해봐야 될 게 있어.
Orpheus, what are you doing?
That's what I'm.
행운을 빌어요.
I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no! What?
잠깐만. 그러면 여기를 안 가봤네요? 옥타비아 따라가려고요? 아 씨발 저기도 궁금한데? 저 다른 거 신경 쓰느라 못 봤거든요? 어디로 갔어요? 자 여기서 갔을 거 아니야. 일로 갔을 거 아니야. 저기 있다. 씨발 어디 가는데?
I hope you're... Oh.
근데 얘를 왜 쫓아가는 거예요? 비밀의 성도 저기 아닌가? 무너진 거? 다른 데가 있나? 어디 있나 보다. 근데 이거 미행 맞냐 이거? 열어.
What are you doing here? Please leave.
물고기 표시 아니에요 이거? 구의 아버지 플루토. 이게 명판이구나. 아 나와봐 씨. 이건 안 먹어지네?
I said please leave. You're trespassing.
아 물고기가 기독교 상징이래. 야, 너 글로 가봐. 여기 뭐하는 데인지 좀 보자. 이렇게 이어져 있었고. 아, 알았어 여기서 찾을게. 왜? 잠깐만 왜 있는 거지? 아까 여기 지옥이라는 거 핏기 없는 망령 그 여자가 계속 이야기했던 여기 포도주 얻었던 곳이고 이렇게 들어와서 오른쪽 잠깐만. 아, 저 여자를 통하지 않더라도 올 수가 있는 방법이네. 원래는 이제 잠겨서 못 오는데 포도주도 저렇게 안 해도 되고, 그러니까 방법이 여러 개인 것 같아. 여사제도 찾으라 그랬는데?
new face. Oh my. Let's see. We don't have much to go on.
이거 했던 거잖아. 이제 석판 만나야 된다 그랬, 만들어야 된다 그랬고. 이 씨발 도움 내가 필요해 지금. 아, 이거는 내가 생각한 수조가 아니었던 거고. 그러니까 획기적인 방법을 뚫려 있었다고요?
Still here.
아니 얘
She's not. Had to carry her to Lucretia's clinic. He's not. Dunno. You don't.
얘 똑같이 해봤어 이거. 일단은 밤까지 기다렸다가 협박하는 게 누구인지 찾아내가지고 다음날 이야기하든지 아니면 다른 방법으로 증거를 얻어야 될 것 같고. 갈레리우스도 찾아야 되고. 혹시 이거 금으로 만든다면? 그건 아닌 것 같고. 근데 금으로 만들 수 있는 거는 그 나비 표시가 되어 있어. 저기도 한번 가보자. 아, 여기가 그 아까 거기서 구했던 왜 금이지? 싶었던 곳인가? 그건 아니고. 불이 하나만 켜져 있어. 왜지? 아, 이렇게 이어진 거구나 여기. 341원. 물소리는 이건 거 같고. 이 새끼들 집을 수색해야 되는데? 아! 뜬다. 이건 훔치면 안 되고. 이 새끼 뭐 집에 뭐 없네요. 아, 저 물고기는 그런 표시가 아니라 족같이 생긴 게 있네? 잠깐만, 여기가 누구 집이지? 루피우스 기독교구나. 루피우스네. 왜 루피우스 그니까 그 개올 어쩌고 걔가 이제 동성애자인데 로마인들은 이때 당시에 이성 간의 사랑은 이제 이성 간의 사랑이랑 동성 간의 사랑 둘 다 허용을 했거든요. 실제로 이제 전쟁에서 이제 병사들 그렇게 묶어놓기도 했었고. 근데 루피우스는 기독교 신자이기 때문에 이 동성애가 죄악이라고 여기는 거야. 아, 베르길이었나? 아무튼.
You again. No, Look, I haven't been at my best lately. It's the rheumatism. I know that's not. I'll leave him alone from now on. I'm going.
오케이, 베르길 한테 가서 이거 클리어하고.
And I hear we... you went... Have you... Really? Really?
오케이, 됐고.
Nice to talk to you.
그냥 클리어야, 이렇게? 씨발, 네가 뭘 해줄 수 있는데, 나한테.
Welcome back. Well... My...
안 된다는데? 오, 씨. 아, 저 씨벨놈이.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
회귀해야겠는데? 왜냐면 처음에 쟤한테 그거 이제 할 수 있단 말이에요. 위치가 안 뜨는 거 보니까 빡빡이 퇴근한 것 같아. 아니면 아, 씨발, 찾았다.
Hey, you're not thinking about
돈
going into
줄게.
the cistern, are you? Contrary little capper. Nobody's told you about Hannibal? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. One day, a few weeks back, said he could hear spirit. Anyway, so I go down after him, and it's dark. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold.
거짓말은 아닌 것 같은데?
A creature.
괴물이 있다.
If it was a man, maybe. More like a Strix. Or some Versipalid. Well.
오케이, 열어준다. 안에 괴물이 있대요. 이거였구나. 자, 여기 지금 상부 수조고 여기 하부 수조구나. 그래, 여기 센틸라가 여기 있을 수도 있겠네. 잠깐만, 어디랑 연결되어 있는 거지 이거? 움직일 수 없... 야! 씨발, 고개 돌아가는 거 봤다? 이제 대놓고 돌리네? 어? 안 되겠다. 다이애나, 이거. 펜던트 엄청 초반에 언급됐었는데? 누구였지? 디아고. 여기는 얕은 물이야. 아, 씨발, 잠시만, 이거였어? 그러니까 꼭 방선을 안 시켜도 둘리를 안 꺼내도, 그러니까 둘리를 꺼내는 방법도 있는데 이것도 방법 중 하나인 거지. 잠시만, 기다려봐. 너구나.
You. Who are you? Did he send you? Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his... Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me.
I'll castrate
아빠가 가졌다는데?
I don't know. He's a...
맞네. 아까 내가 말했던 귀족의 명예가 실추되기 때문에 심지어 친딸도 아니고 양딸인데 이제 옆집에 있는 노예랑 정분나니까 가둔 거야.
There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water. The only problem is it's barred by... I'm going to take that key. I'm done caring about the... There won't be enough time.
왜 얘를 풀어주면 모든 사람들이 죽지? 아, 얘가 아버지를 죽일 거니까.
Oh, thank you.
자, 가자. 어차피 한번 회귀해야 돼.
Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
이 이야기는 오직 단 한 명의 독자를 위한 이야기다.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
정말 인간 쓰레기가 따로 없군요.
Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself, just like that soft-hearted pleb Al.
잠깐만.
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one.
얘는 내가 회귀하는 걸 다
Whether
기억해.
it was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Almost 15? I should be grateful for your stupidity. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do
모임?
about it?
아, 이래서 황금이 깨지는구나.
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to
이러면 타임
prolong
패러독스
my life
됐는데?
indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Of course, there's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. and I will continue living.
근데 궁금한 게 이런 황금률은 누가 깬 거지? 펜티우스 뭔가?
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
참 다르다.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't... Funny, I was just reading it. It described an event about 2,000 years. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused, apparently, the only person... I didn't, for one moment. I don't...
아, 똑같네.
God, yeah.
아, 조금 다르다.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is... I guess you saved my life. Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used.
어? 또 다른 엔딩인가 본데 이거? 가자.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
근데 카론이 여기 보낸 이유는 뭐지? 이따가 한번 다 살리는 쪽으로 한번 해볼게요. 이것도 엔딩 중 하나인 것 같아.
You're back. But
찾았어.
why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
석판 4개. 너가 카론이라는 사실.
I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Caroline, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met.
15한 공포증 올 것
I do
같아.
not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living. Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly. As you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty.
그게 엘이구나.
You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later.
그래도 엘이 먼저 여기에 아, 씨.
Was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin called Kaelin's opal.
그러니까 둘이 고고학자 약간 이런 느낌이었는데 여기로 오게 된 이유가 현대인데 카론의 오볼이라는 동전 때문에 여기까지 온 거야.
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
왜지?
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you had chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here, nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. I see no point in keeping you here, but I have to ask one thing, that you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now.
오, 씨야 뭐야?
It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. There was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well,
기억이 안 난다
my friend
이제.
here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla? She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you.
타요님께 대체 어떻게 되었는지 이 글이 닿을지나 모르겠지만 도시에 도착해 해주신 일을 절대 잊지 않을 거예요. 으피, 센티아, 아무래도 뭐 친구들 이런 행운을 누리지 못하고 쓰러져서 가슴이 아프대. 제 행동이 불러온 결과를 안고 살아가겠대요.
And the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands.
기다려봐, 씨발 회기 한번 더 해줄게.
I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
전지적 로마인 시점으로 간다. 이건 오직 센틸라만을 위한 이야기이다. 제가 볼 때 4번 엔딩이 진 엔딩일 것 같은데 그거에 닿으려면 모든 사람을 살려야 돼요. 그러려면 너를 살릴 수가 없어. 나가는 길 어딘가요?
The only problem. There were. There's no time.
맞아. 땡큐에서 설득해. 시도해볼게. 아 설마 직접 걸어나가야 돼? 아씨. 슛! 일단 둘리까지 꺼내려면 또 한 번의 회기를 겪어야 돼. 저장 한번 때리고.
We're finally alone. We have? Is that?
되게 연기 잘하네. 내가 깼어.
You just wanted. Look, it's now. Me? What are you talking about? You know, you remind me.
에.
I'll come. And I mean, less than 15 times? Impressive. And yet
나 15번 회귀했나봐. 15번인 것도 알아.
Because there's no escape. Except the path that Al took. The path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life. Now.
아니 L은 1000번 넘게 했다 그랬어.
Discovered my secret. So what? Why? And as long as this day, I have found a way. And why would I agree? Oh, you and your understand. You might want to think that the only way, and if I die, I won't be able to open the... You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So that means
타임
if I
패러독스.
die, you'll be flung back. I said... What are you going to do? Now, get out of my villa.
야 에큐티야. 신들에게 도움을 청한다.
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange. We asked for blessings, but here I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent. Would you like?
변신 이야기 짧게 얘기해 주세요.
I suppose so. Jupiter and Mercury put a town to the test by disguising themselves as vagrants and asking for shelter there, and then wiped that town. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor this, but I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves. I'm
잠깐만.
pleased to hear it.
다시.
We are. I suppose everyone turned them away and failed that test, except for an old couple named Baucis and Philemon. But
그니까
I don't, I'm afraid. See you again.
여기 주민들 중에 신이 있는 것 같아요, 여러분들. 누군지 알았다. 둘리 아니면 맨 처음에 그 녀석이야. 갈릴레오 그건 갈레리우스? 심부름의 신 아닐까 여러분들? 자 기다려봐. 일단 회기를 하자.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
자 가자. 자 문 열어
It's almost as if you're trying to.
와 대사가 생겼어.
Salve, friend.
아니 일단 너를 시장으로 만들어야 돼.
But because and how could you? All right. See.
잠깐만.
Ah, it's you again. Now. All right.
이게 아닌가 본데? 그냥 모아달라 그럴까? 그 다음에 시장으로 만들면 되나? 근데 사퇴하고 먼저 말 걸 수가 없어. 씨발 이미 말을 걸어.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a glad. Oh, so.
근데 심부름을
Yulia.
얘가 하면은 여러분들.
All right, then. I'll go.
심부름을 하고 그다음에 씨발 따라다녀야겠다. 이 새끼 자꾸 없어지니까. 여러분들.
Ixion turns.
이게 방법이다. 아 몰라 말 걸지 마.
Fabia, listen.
자, 어?
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
오케이 도시의 말썽쟁이.
And I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain.
아 근데 이게 심부름이야?
Go.
All right, I'll be in my bakery.
잠깐만. 난 얘한테 그거 좀 하자. 명판.
My friend.
Please. It's the last time, Dacius. I'm not making you a vow. You know why.
목욕탕으로 가는 길 오른쪽.
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
And
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
I hope that.
잘 수 있는 거 하고. 야, 저 씨발 뛰어. 석판도 다 모아야 되는 것 같아 보니까.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the silphium resin for Yulia.
What?
아씨.
Quick, give it here.
아 런닝맨이야. 아 근데 목욕탕 오른쪽에 길이 어디 있어? 어? 여기다. 카바시 살아있구나 보니까. 뭐야?
You carry the gift
아 이집트 사람이네.
in your hand. Ring welcome. It's tell me.
너 카바시겠지?
Ah, Kabar.
아니네?
I will tell you everything. The one thing I long. Let us find out with this.
플루토.
Excellent. Now, will you join? Wonderful. Would you say you know the difference?
오름과 그름의 차이. 네.
And to what extent? In every situation.
대부분은?
So, that is quite sensible. I'm reminded of something Socrates. Better to. It is you. So, but so. That is an. So let.
진짜 뭔 말인지 모르겠어요. 너무 어려워요, 할아버지.
And that's my. I'm in. You seek the plug.
네.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you. I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, when the Romans came, in typical fashion, thus the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the temple of
이해했다.
and hid them here.
그러니까 하데스를 로마에서는 플루토라 부르고 페르세포네를 아까 좀 다른 식으로 부르는데 바꾼 거야.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later when the first of my friends began to die. As we extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our... You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been... I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail. There are certain things you... Take this key.
지하묘지였어요.
Did we not discuss... Ha! You mean... I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome. Back then, I used to enjoy It became heated. He drew a gladiator. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could. So I began looking for a place.
얘는 여기가 저승인 걸 알고 있구나.
Persuaded them to join me.
얘는 그리스 사람이네요. 보니까 위에 있는 애들 로마 사람들이고.
Hidden from Hades' tyranny. I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive. I'm afraid I am the some from malnutrition. It has been lonely.
영양실조가 있어?
Before
living in darkness, and the greater challenge is that, like so many, my generation was wiped out, turned to gold. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would... They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before...
맞네.
I enjoy...
은둔 철학자. 그리스의 철학자. 열한 명 중 11명이라고 하는데? 그러게요. 12제자. 화살을 준다라는 건 화살을 쓸 일이 있다는 거예요. 이집트어로 하나의 죄로 인해 여럿이 고통받으리. 잠시만. 여기 이집트인 남성까지 있는 거 보니까 로마인뿐만 아니라 그리스인, 이집트인도 왔던 곳이네. 여기는 고대 이집트인들이 살던 곳이야. 그리고 잘 보니까 미라네요. 아니 그 코인이 1000개가 풀렸다고 했잖아. 그런 거일 수도 있지 않을까? 잠깐만, 사람인데?
Stop. Do not.
너가 카바시구나.
Who are you? I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors. Trousers, boots, curious hair. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want?
이집트 명판.
To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greek. I was planning to return it myself. Here, take it.
준다. 침묵의 군주 오시리스라고 적혀있다. 이거 왜 이렇게 안 돌아가냐? 뒤에 뭐 숨겨놨지? 그러니까.
Now, as for the other plaque.
그 오벨리스크의 거신병은 없어요? 오시리스의 천공룡이라.
Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to
나의
hide from
익신용도
the
필요한데?
hungry children of Amit, and there it was. You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it. Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie. I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is? Indeed, and I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here.
얘도 저승인 거 인지하고 있는 것 같아요.
piecing together as Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish. Their souls came here in great numbers, but instead of adopting our ways, when they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with.
그러니까 지금 여기서 말하는 이제 저승의 신 이게
ferryman of the dead, known to my people.
그 로마 애들이 그 약탈이나 이런 거 많이 했었잖아요. 그 이집트 문화였다 이런 거 같아요.
Not enough. They built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten.
그러니까 그리스가 먼저 이집트를 약탈을 해서 이제 그 문화를 가져왔는데 로마인들이 그리스 똑같이 해가지고 지금 이 저승을 로마인, 그리스인, 이집트인 이렇게 셋이 공유하고 있는 거야.
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered
근데
even before us.
이집트 신들도 똑같대.
Did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I kept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
뭐라고 적혀있길래?
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
제발 부수지 마세요.
You are too late. It is done.
명판을 찾아 내려가야지.
You would plunge into
나 회귀하면 그만이야?
with no way back up.
거짓말해서도 안 됐겠다. 보니까 밑으로 내려가는 선택지가 있는 거 보니.
We shall see.
수메르. 여기 수메르구나. 그러니까 수메르에 이제 네르갈이라는 거를 이집트에서 이제 이집트 저승의 신이죠. 오시리스로 바꾼 거고, 그 이집트 문화를 그리스에서 가져가서 하데스라는 이름을 붙인 거고, 이제 그리스 문화를 이제 로마에서 이제 가져간 거죠. 이제 그 은화가 계속 이어져 와서 그래. 그리고 그 하데스라고 불리면서 플루토라고 불리고 오시리스라고 부르면서 걔가 이거를 되찾고자 석판은 모르겠는데 동전이 그 이유가 있는 거야. 동전을 모아야 되는 이유가 그런 것 중 하나인 것 같아. 함정이죠 이거 누르면은.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a
미친놈이네 그냥.
That was a promise. You will die here. I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true God of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed? Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy? Why? To what end? But why? What business could you have with Osiris? Blasphemous fool! You have sealed your own fate. Ha, good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time I can only hope one more tremor will...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
잠깐만. 아니 이거 어떻게 방법이 있나? 이럴 줄 알고 여기 찍어놓긴 했는데.
When I told do not...
The many shall...
When I told that I... Why?
체면을 다시 세우기 위해서.
That makes no sense. How would it honor him to place false names on his sacred Tekenu? Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes, but the underworld of my people is so different. Many of my ancestors, we prepared to have our hearts weighed on Anubis, and yet I arrive here to find the book. Did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an old...
선한 사람이 되는 것만으로도 가치 있는 목표가 아니겠습니까?
I am not sure I follow.
이 새끼
Speak plainly.
흔들린다.
Now you insult me and all you. I can.
아 씨바 새끼가 왜 이렇게 예민해? 어?
When I very well. What? But very well. I will.
오케이. 오케이 고맙습니다. 고맙습니다. 잠깐만. 어디랑 연결되어 있는 거지 이거? 아 여기 아까 안에서 잠겨 있는 것 같다 거기구나. 여기로 이렇게 들어왔었고 다시는 올 일이 없겠군. 그 다음에 여기 12제자 중 한 명.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand.
누군지 모르겠지만. 씨발 이제 이름 알려주나?
Good to see you. Ah.
와 여기 진짜 깊구나. 아니 아리스토텔레스는 아닌게 본인이 아리스토텔레스에 대한 언급을 따로 했었기 때문에
Hello?
아 진짜 명판이 저기 있네.
Hello. Do you love? But, like, yeah.
잠깐만. 갈릴레오 갈릴레이 어딨는가? 아니 이 새끼 증발한다니까? 신부름 시키고 나면? 미친 새끼가?
Hey. Truly, should I? Very no. And then I.
아 찾았다. 도대체 뭐가 바빠? 시벨로마? 여기서 너한테 바쁜 부분이 뭐야?
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Citizens, I have an announcement.
아 이거 기다리는구나.
withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be
자 이걸로 갈레리우스 그걸로 만들고
I'd like to nominate myself.
오!
If that's all right.
개새끼 이걸 기다렸어.
That's your right. Citizens, the election
잠깐만.
will
그 다음에 얘를 어떻게 지지하게 하지?
proceed.
Salve again, friend. How is it possible? That's a shame. Now everybody's gonna. Hey, maybe the. All right.
잠깐만. 나 맞아.
Ah, it's you again. Oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate. Now. All right.
상관없고.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
잠깐만.
Like Diana's.
What is it, citizen? Not that it's any. All right.
사제에는 투표 못해. 남자만 투표할 수 있어. 그러니까 제 사상이 아니라 그 여기 게임 내에 그 로마는 그 남자들만 할 수 있어.
Well,
Oh well. Sentient. Yeah? Certainly. Pleasure doing. Very
오케이.
well.
3,000원 줬고, 그 다음에 너는 내 말 들어줘야지. 어우, 다리 아파.
Ah, a new face. I hear we Galerius. All
여기
right.
갈레리오스 맞고.
Nice to
Greetings and salute.
Hey, my truly
Galerius.
여기 갈레리오스 맞고.
아이고.
자, 그다음 고추 찾아라. 얘는 안 되고. 저기 남자고. 얘는 아마 갈레리오스 투표할 거예요. 왜? 센티우스를 싫어하니까.
How come you're allowed a weapon and what now?
너 답다. 너 답다 씨불로만. 너 다워 그냥.
Are they? I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
On your best behavior, I trust.
알았어. 도와줄 거 알았어요. 여기 있다. 야.
Name's Rufius, but the Watcher step. Galerius. Fun.
갈레리오스. 그 다음에 남자 한 명 또 어딨지?
Salve.
저기 위에도 없는데 저거 동상이거든? 심부름 때문에 다 해주겠네 여러분들. 율리우스가 어디인지 알 것 같다. 여기 있겠지. 아니 이거 무슨 선거운동이라도 열어야 되냐? 뭐 씨발 되겠지. 내가 아는 남자들은 다 투표한다는데. 자 투표 시작합시다.
A new fate. It'll. As I. Well.
자. 자 미드 모여. 자 미드 모여. 잠깐만. 처음부터 힌트가 있었네. 이거 그리스 복장이잖아. 로마가 아니라. 야, 근데 초등학생 선거도 이거보단 사람 많겠는데? 씨발 5명은 너무하네. 아니 잠깐만, 저 새끼 뭐지? 못 오게 막아. 씨발 얼굴부터 봐. 아, 루피우스 그냥 앉아.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered
근데
here to elect the city's
잠깐만.
magistrate.
근데 센티우스가 자기 안 될 것 같다고 눈물 한 방울로 여기 흘려가지고
Sentius Imperiosus.
포켓몬스터 뮤치의 역습처럼 이 황금이 녹아내린다면?
Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
잠깐만. 아, 저 원래 갖고 있던 거지.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
어때? 기분이 어때?
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius,
오케이.
would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed.
나이스!
Release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please?
자, 등에 파스가 좀 말려가지고.
That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
야, 이 새끼 벌써 앞에 칭호 붙었네? 저 새끼 성 나가겠다. 저장 한번 때리고.
Sometimes I stare at the great.
야! 빨리 열어! 열어, 이 새끼들아! 온다, 온다.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you.
로마는 프랑스가 아니라 이탈리아죠.
I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could.
씨발 열어주라고.
Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Hello?
네, 우리 만난 적 있어.
You can have and maybe you can help my friend, but he gave me a key to the system. Please help. Oh, thank. Hope you find it.
상부수조 열쇠? 모든 석판.
It's just lying out
I hope you're coping.
뭐야?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I hope you're coping.
씨발 누가 죄를 지었는지 봐야겠어. 둘리야? 둘리야? 씨발 이거 훔치지 마.
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
개족 같은 놈이네 그냥. 근데 이건 어쩔 수 없이 일어날 이벤트인가 보다. 근데 문제가 이렇게 됐을 때 센티우스가 알잖아. 자기가 시장이 되지 않는 미래를. 자, 사람들 다 모아봐.
What?
미드 모여. 난 해야 될 일이 있어.
The 49 melodies fetch a game.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
아, 알아서 치료하면서 하겠지, 저 새끼. 분리가 신인가? 씨발, 신이 저지랄을 해? 물건을 훔쳐? 잠깐만, 상부, 아, 여기 상부 토종 아니지? 대신전이지. 자, 대신전은 뭐지? 자, 여기 올라오다가 길이 여기야. 황금심장. 여기 센틸라 빠른 루트고, 저 여자를 황금심장이라 부르는구나. 어떤 새끼가 울고 지랄이야?
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you...
That... You... Well... If... No, I am out. Wherever you are...
아,
Scintilla,
여러분들
I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no!
사람 모으라고 하고 씨발 내가 따까리 짓을 해야 돼요. 이따 저렇게 보내고.
That... I'll have...
이 새끼들 고개 돌아본다? 응? 로마다. 아니, 로마인 것 같은데? 어? 씨발, 내 목소리가 들렸나? 아, 여기 이집트네. 오시리스. 이러면은 내려갈. 어? 진짜 뭐야?
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You are unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity.
이거 존 보이드 BGM 아님?
What you will. My story is many thousands of years long.
당신이 신입니까?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful.
아, 신이 아니네. 외계인이야. 기술이라고 하는 거 보니까.
They are ruled. My kin and I all adopted this.
동족들이라고 하는 거 보니까.
So that we might better understand and communicate with your kind.
신의 권능이 아니라 기술력이야.
The sensory delights it affords, desire, joy, No. Long ago I swore to Proserpina that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names.
페르세포네. 하데스 그거는 맞네. 원래 이제 페르세포네를 납치해서 이제 명계에서 이제 데리고 살죠.
As the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal. Your gaze lingers too long. That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutabal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one. And to make for that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferry. You will talk more later, as you wish. It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
누구랑 얘기를 한 거지?
That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continued. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. You all but destroyed yourselves, your two short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her
자,
immortality
페르세포네는 불멸이 아니야?
to the ranks of humankind, and so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation.
불멸이 아닌데
frozen
제
sleep
가사 상태래요.
to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year,
이 황금 도시가 만들어진 이유가
all
그거였어.
of humanity would be permitted to join us.
1년 동안 죄를 짓지 않기
My
위해.
part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over
그 내기였던 거야.
without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment.
그래서 시간을 계속 되돌리는 거고.
To languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day
근데 그걸 둘리가 망쳤네.
worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess.
그 빙하 타고 내려온 새끼가.
And here I am, after all this time, still waiting. There were also gods who, like me, our leader Jupiter, as well
넵튠,
as
세턴,
Neptune,
유노, 미네르바,
Juno,
마르스, 베누스,
Minerva,
아폴로.
Mars, Venus, Apollo, and of course, as the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians.
아까 얘기했던 것처럼 수메르인들 문명을 이집트인들, 그다음 이집트 똑같은 제수 되풀이하고 그 다음에 그리스인, 그 다음 로마인.
They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten. To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from
아, 그 은하가 뿌려진 이유가 이거였어.
Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they... In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for. Only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is done, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this.
단 2개만 남았다.
It is a regrettable story.
저는 개인적으로 사후세계를 삶의 연속성을 바라는 인간의 두려움이 만들어낸
To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant
그걸 이제
erased his
허구,
memories of
허상 이렇게
But the
생각하거든요.
erasure did not take
이거
complete.
되게 해석 잘했다.
And he told stories of this place. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the epic.
길가메시 서사서.
And his words were twisted. Later, the Egyptians would adapt through the stories of the underworld, making them wildly.
길가메시
Their book of the
하면
dead
보통 파워케 아니면은 이제 페이트 그런 거 떠올리죠. 게이트 오브 바빌론 뭐 이렇게 해가지고.
Then when the Greeks
에노마, 엘리시.
they proved far more cunning. In a series of incidents,
왜 5명이지 4명이 아니라?
5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named
이렇게구나.
and a Trojan named Aeneas.
지금 크레토스 추가된 줄?
And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place. Of course. That is merely the name.
그치, 얘가 한 게 맞지. 왜냐면은 자신이 사랑하는 여인 페르세포네와 본인이 엘리시움에 가려면은 1년 동안 죄를 짓지 않아야 되기 때문에.
After the Sumerians finished building their city, now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife. Prestigious position of power and influence in a new. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the rulers, draped herself in jewelry. Ornate necklaces, bracelets and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious. For she prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold. And when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching. Pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat,
아니네.
broke her neck on the
죽여버렸네 그냥.
But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of. But that was not enough. The entire city was tainted by sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all to make way for a new wave, and began. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly.
그러니까 지금 저기 밖에 있던 황금 인간들은 다 지켜보고 다 듣고 있어. 자기들이 다 겪었던 것들이야.
I give your kind a second.
근데 이거에 대한 힌트는 그 전에 나왔어요. 저 황금을 벗겨내면 사람이거든.
You always disobey. You force my hand, bringing terrible suffering. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, you destroy yourself.
이것도 맞아.
I am merely the means by which you do it. When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. Consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies. I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic. This should come as no surprise to you, since the Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest.
왜 이 게임에서 광신도 막 이런 식으로 하는지 알겠다. 왜냐면 애초에 유일신이 아닌데 유일신이라고 하기 때문에 광신도라고 취급을 하는구나.
Curious, is it not? Enough. You clearly know nothing. Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
납치.
Abduction.
알고 있네?
Magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the
당연한 건가?
He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I.
아니 근데 내 생각이 달라요.
Supposing you are right, then my lord.
아 씨발 이렇게 되네.
And I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want? Now tell me.
그럼 자살은?
Ah, yes. The death ones. Taking one's own life is a
율리우스.
self-inflicted act. It is not one that is done to others. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything. Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. Supposing you're right.
아 씨바.
Now tell.
생겼다.
Do you honestly think you could do better? I should strike you down for that.
멈춰!
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
오케이.
How dare you threaten her? This ends now. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
잠깐만. 방금 왜 획득이 안 돼? 했나? 그 다음. 아, 씨! 한 번 더 회귀해야 되나 보다. 근데 게임 내용이 굉장히 심오한데? 매우 흥미로워. 회귀하고 왕관 보여주는 거 맞죠? 뒤졌다.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
다음에 오른쪽으로 빠져서 가자. 안에 또 하나의 방법이 있어. 바로 여기로 떨어지는 거지. 그러니까 얘네가 퓨리우스인 거지? 야 바빠. 씨발 꺼져봐. 하여튼 이거 하고 다 모아. 알았지? 꺼져.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the step.
주인공이 시시푸스인가?
Greetings and salutations.
뭐야? 회개하는 이유 나왔어요. 자, 그리스면 플루토. 자, 그다음 로마, 하데스. 자, 이집트, 오시리스. 어쨌거나 맞추면 되는 겁니다. 내려가. 우주선이네. 잠깐만. 지구였네? 저기 있던 게? 아까는 치경 못 썼는데?
And here you are. Allow me to. No.
응, 알아.
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it? You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing?
근데 얘도 회계에 대해 모르나 보네?
About it. You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium, humiliated and alone.
그녀는 원치 않는다.
Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
원래 세상으로 돌아가면 되지?
Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements. arrangements to ferry the others.
왜요? 왜?
Be aware you will be separated from the rest.
그 페르세포라 또 죽는 거 보여줘요?
Foul creature. This is not something I have decided. You see.
다음에 왕관 2개 들고 올 거야.
Once this begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
어서 끝내자고.
You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
자, 활 들어. 일발 장전. 지금 왜 안 돼? 자, 타임 패러독스. 이건 또 다른.
Oh. Hi there. Well, here I am.
나 타요야.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost
숲에
track
있던
of time.
여자라면 카론이겠죠.
I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius.
갈레리우스가 석판에 적어놨구나.
Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here.
맞아.
And living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpine,
지금 느낀 건데 얘 머리 밀면 갈레리우스겠네. 눈 색깔도 초록색에.
saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for
나야.
I think I found.
이건 세 번째 엔딩인가?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment. You go.
잠깐.
You're back. Why don't... Really?
There was a tablet describing an oracle who confronts.
Sounds like quite a story. You two look exhausted.
Sounds good to me.
And you?
잠깐만. 에리구나.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. After everything you've been through, I thought you
뭐로
might
넘겨버렸다.
appreciate some.
저승 관련 이야기였어.
So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
뭐죠?
Oh, hello.
You're finally here. Remember me?
뭐야?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life. I know. I can't believe my luck either.
에키티아랑 사귀는구나.
And living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there. Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria.
여기서도 농사를 짓는군.
Too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's
무슨 선물을 줬길래 농장도 짓고 집도 사.
I'm finally my own. Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you. So you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my.
둘리 그 새끼 돌려보내라. 아, 에키티아가 이렇게 됐구나.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius
사제님.
told me all about it. So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sad.
그럼 얘네는 원래 죽었던 사람이었던 거잖아요. 부활을 한 거네?
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely
분리방도
home in the
있대.
countryside with room for
왜
a
그런
large
짓을 하는
family.
거지?
And dude, it feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more. We're just so thankful for what you did for us.
아니, 고길동이 되기로 한 거야?
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely.
할머니 잘 회복했고.
See you.
There he is.
아니,
Hello, I'm Dooley.
알아, 이 새끼야.
Galerius said you're very nice.
나쁜 곳에 꺼내줘서 너 나쁜 짓 해가지고 황금 됐었잖아.
Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Yeah.
상자가 이야기를 한대요?
Galerius and. Bye-bye.
씨발, 그래 상자 어디 있는데?
It's you.
Hey. Evening.
아니, 군인이 됐어?
Hi there, I'm Horatius. I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life. And reuniting Centilla with us as well.
아, 센틸라까지 돌아왔구나.
Ah, you remembered that.
근데 미안한데 연인이 누구였죠? 당신?
In the words of Epictetus, remind your... Thanks. I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm good. The world's changed a lot. But some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to
여기서 말하는 한니발이 아까 거기에 있던 한니발인가?
and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths. He's not my... Oh, he had more trouble adapting than
그치,
most.
성격이
He got
더럽더라고.
himself disqualified
아,
from the
UFC 선수가 됐었대.
So he started some supposed appeal to people, but his luck finally ran out,
근데 죽었대요.
and his life along with it.
지하 그 싸움장에서 하다가. 아니, 센티야! 오, 씨발, 이게 말이 돼? 근데 이제는 현대로 돌아왔으니까 내 성칭찬을 하면 안 되겠지?
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming. Actually, I changed
아,
my
이름
name to
신시아로
Cynthia.
바꿨대요.
I didn't want to be associated with Sentius.
아, 이거 진엔딩 맞나 보다.
I'm not sure if
여러분들.
you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is we'll never see him again. He's still there, all alone.
황금 됐대,
Last golden
센티우스는.
statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal... Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me. Then I suppose he got his wish. Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world.
얘네 로마 시대 때 뒤졌다가 거기서 개꿀 빨면서 살아가다가 내가 다 해줘가지고 카론한테 돈 존나 받아도 부자처럼 사네? 현대로 와서?
Barbarians everywhere.
얼마로 준 거야? 아니, 올테이가 없네, 이거?
Hi there.
You're... You're the Oracle, right?
그래 내가 네 살렸잖아.
Oh, of course. Sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course.
아 이거 다르게 하면 대사가 달라질 수도 있겠다. 내가 살려 하나하나 다 했어. 또 다른 그거였겠다.
Oh, I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew exist? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is
비행기가
not like
페가수스래.
Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn, and I have no.
아우렐리아 맞아 어떻게 됐어?
Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince. And how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket
왕자랑
to join
결혼했다고?
him in some exotic place called... What was it? Nigeria? Some people
나이지리아
have all
왕자랑
the
결혼했나 봐.
Well, you are the Oracle. So I suppose I'll take your word for it. Huh. I feel better already. Thank you.
왜 하필이에요? 잘 몰라.
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital.
발레올루스가 망상증 환자라
Always
그랬거든.
so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to after the horrific.
클라우디아는 아내였던 것 같고.
I can't help feeling a sense of what's that German word? Schadenfreude? Thank you. You. I hope.
얘는 의사.
You are here. It's nice to find. Lucy is fine. If the wild
왠지 여기서도
Speaking of
의사로 하고
I
있겠죠?
wanted to say thank you in person. I'm studying.
의대에
to get
들어가려고
into
공부
medical
중이래요.
school. When it ended, I really. You too. Hello.
Magnificent museum, is it not?
얘 디자이너 됐을 것 같아 왠지. 빠르게 넘겨볼게요.
I am reacquainting myself. Perhaps I hope you will. You.
누구세요? 아 걔다 빵집.
You're... I wanted to say... Well, it's not mostly...
카논이 돈 많이 줘가지고 먹고 놀면서 지낸데 씨발 이게 말이 돼?
Greetings.
저 은둔 철학자. 이 사람의 이름 궁금했어.
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking.
나 만났잖아. 아,
It's a pleasure to finally.
안 만났구나. 회귀했어가지고.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
필립이구나.
I never thought I'd leave that cave, and it seems I have your kitab. I'm working as a not that I need the money.
캠브리지 대학에서 교수로 일한대요.
Some soiree, innit?
이 새끼 나 가뒀던 새끼 황금알.
Hello at last. You must be the.
근데 나를 한 번도 본 적 없지. 회귀를 했기 때문에.
I wanted to whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Such a. I took the money I made from selling my
주식 투자한대.
I was hoping to ask. I can't decide, but. Oh, don't.
세 개 다 사기잖아. DVD.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same.
씨발 2023년에 DVD. 돈 다 잃어라.
Good evening.
옥타비아가 거기 청소하고 있던 애.
I'm living in Rome again in a charming.
티베르강 옆에 멋진 원룸을 얻었대요.
I just. And one.
자, 그 다음에 리비아.
Greetings.
누구세요? 아, 할머니구나.
For your kind words.
그 저승이었다는 걸
For
인지했던.
liberating us all. I'm recovering.
몸을 추스리고 있대요.
I'm.
시도 안 했는데.
And.
씨발 말 걸 사람 왜 이렇게 많아?
What is up?
네가 어떻게 왔어? 너는 이집트였잖아.
It is an honor to. You for in
아 그래서 캐리트 조각상 여기 아누비스 얘도 죽음 아닌가?
Hello there.
센틸라! 탈출했구나!
I'm Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me. Don't worry. I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. I'm so grateful to you for making sure you can try some of our very own wine.
좋아. 한번 놀러 가도록 하지. 야, 씨발 출세했다. 어? 노비 새끼가 출세했어 그냥.
The way you just showed up. I'm living with Gabriella. Thank you too.
자 이거 누구야? 루피우스. 이 새끼들 별로 안 궁금한데?
Nice to meet you.
얘 이제 제가 뭐야 나무 껍질 줘가지고 살아나는 거죠? 너네 둘이 사귀니 설마?
It's so nice to find. I wanted to thank you, and I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in a beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up.
그렇구나.
Natives of you too. As
둘이 사귀는 것 같아요. 거기에 있던 것들을 그대로 가져온 건가? 와, 그렇네. 거기 다 있던 것들이네. 살아있는 역사네, 그냥.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to.
누구지?
I think you know her.
설마.
Sorry
오,
if I
뭐야?
bothered you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long
페르세포네!
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention. Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic.
아, 그래가지고 계속 힌트를 개 미쳤네.
I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him. We were all fortunate you came along when.
아, 얘가 그 고통을 해방시켜주려고 그 기도문을 알려줬는데 센티우스가 그걸 악용한 거야. 영원한 하루를
I
반복하기
don't
위해.
know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time, she wouldn't say what it was.
카노는 아직.
And one last thing.
네.
Do you remember all
설마
those
이 목소리들이?
statues scattered throughout the city? Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend.
와,
Of all
미쳤다.
the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did.
왜 자꾸 시끄러운 소리가 나는데 거기에 있던 황금성들이야. 내가 발로 존나 걷어찼는데? 이게 네 번째 엔딩이로군요. 세 번째 엔딩은 뭔지 모르겠지만 어쨌거나 이게 진엔딩인 것 같고요. 아 근데 미쳤다. 제가 이런 막 개연성 있고 빈틈없는 스토리를 좀 굉장히 좋아하거든요. 자, 지금까지 여러분들 로마에서 한 명이라도 죄를 지으면 모두가 황금이 되어 죽는 무한회귀게임 더 포가튼시티였습니다. 세 번째 엔딩은 직접 플레이해보시거나 나무위키로 또는 유튜브로 보시는 걸 추천드리고요. 이 게임 같은 경우에 이제 저기 방금 나왔던 이제 3명이 이제 스카일 모드 제작이었나? 아무튼 뭐 그걸로 이제 시작을 했다가 총 4년 동안 이제 제작을 한 게임인데요. 전 너무 재밌게 했습니다. 너무 재밌게 했습니다. 아니, 미쳤는데? 어떻게 보면 굉장히 글도 많고 대사도 많고 반복적인 행위도 많고 이래서 굉장히 루즈해질 수 있는 게임이었는데 그게 아니었어요. 너무 좋았습니다.
좋았다.
저도 정말 시간 가는 줄 모르고 벌써 5시인데 너무 재밌었습니다. 스토리 게임이라면 굉장히 좀 걱정을 많이 했는데 내가 최근에 1년 들어서 했던 스토리 게임 중에 가장 스토리 너무 좋은데? 근데 빈틈이 없어 스토리에. 저는 개연성이라는 걸 굉장히 중요시하는데 다 모든 행동에 이유가 있었고 모든 행동에 의미가 있었고 처음에 했던 행동들이 무의미하지 않고 나중에 곱씹어서 생각하게 되는 그 어느 하나 놓칠 게 없었다. 심지어 그 마지막에 있던 박물관에 있던 물건들조차도 그때 제가 경험했던 거기 이제 황금률이 존재했던 거기 도시에 있던 물건들부터 해서 그리고 모든 인물들의 그 후의 이야기까지 너무 좋았습니다. 그냥 마지막에 박수 쳐주는 엔딩까지 잘 만들었다. 근데 제가 이제 물론 막 깊진 않지만 이런 사전 지식이 없었다면 조금 어려울 수 있는 내용들이었다. 아 이게 그거겠구나 이게 저거겠구나. 일단 그런 게 아니면은 좀 추측이나 좀 이런 게 어려웠을 것 같아. 너무 어려웠을 것 같아 게임이. 그게 아니었다면. 그 워낙 좀 유명한 내용들이라. 이거 너무 재밌었는데? 최고였다. 이런 게임에 또 크레딧 봐줘야 돼요. 미쳤는데? 미쳤다. 그리고 또 이게 원래 한국어 지원을 하지 않는데 제가 알기로 유저 한글 패치인 걸로 알아요. 저도 옛날에 패치를 했었어가지고 이거를.
회계정 잘 봤습니다.
맞나? 추후에 들어갔던가? 아니요, 추후에 들어갔네요. 죄송합니다.
Let me begin.
처음에는 한국어 지원을 안 했던 걸로 알아.
회계에서 타요 형 방송이랑 프리아 멤버들 방송만 보고 싶다.
근데 미쳤다. 이런 거 나올 줄 아니네요. 에픽게임즈가 막 독점 이렇게 하려고 후발주자기 때문에 족같이 하는 게 있긴 한데 게임사 대우는 잘해준대. 마지막 말까지 이제 대충 그런 내용이죠. 여러분들 사랑 덕분에 이 게임을 만들 수 있었다, 이런 내용인 것 같은데, 디스 게임 파서블 만드는 게 가능했다 뭐 이런 거. 사랑과 도움 덕분에. 근데 미쳤는데? 와, 진짜 역대급이다. 와, 씨. 너무 재밌었습니다. 최고의 게임. 스토리 개연성. 그 다음에 떡밥 회수. 적당한 플레이 타임. 너무 재밌게 했습니다. 강추. 와, 근데 미쳤다. 진짜 잘 만들었는데? 너무 재밌었다. 미쳤는데? 그냥? 평점이 이렇게 나올 만하네. 너무 재밌었다. 영혼이 가시질 않는걸? 한글 패치가 아마 작년에 나왔을 거야. 작년에 하려다가 그때 뭐 있어가지고 못했었거든요. 근데 미쳤다 진짜. 이거를 어떻게 3인 개발을 했지? 진짜 서사가 미쳤어. 절대 휙휙지랑 까는 게 없어. 그리고 서브 스토리가 전혀 지루하지 않아. 그리고 모든 서브 스토리들이 다 연결되어 있어. 그러니까 서브 스토리 같은 것들이 하나도 의미가 없는 게 없어요. 다 이걸 하는 이유가 있고 이거를 해야 뭐가 연계가 되고, 근데 그런 이제 연결되는 것들이 전혀 어색하지 않아요. 최고인데? 아니, 게임 못하는 사람이 하기에도 막 그렇진 않아. 집중력만 있다면. 집중력만 있다면 충분히 할 수 있는 게임이다. 막 7시간 걸렸다는데 진짜 딱 7시간 정도 걸리네요. 10시부터 시작했으니까. 너무 재밌었다. 최고였습니다. 처음에는 범인 찾기의 혈안이다가 너무 재밌었는데? 자, 이렇게 해서 오늘 방송은 여기까지. 여러분들 오늘은 조금 일찍 들어가고 싶다. 벌써 5시에요. 사실 아까 한 2시부터 허리가 아팠어가지고 참느라고 굉장히 고통스러웠는데, 오늘 방송은 여기까지 하고 저는 내일 올 수 있도록 하겠습니다. 이따가 저녁 때 봅시다. 오늘 다들 너무 재밌었고요. 다들 좋은 밤 되시고 저는 이따 저녁 때 뵙도록 하겠습니다. 다들 좋은 밤 되십시오. 안녕히 주무세요. 안녕.